Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, 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 Dylan. Wow, that was it's been a while. Oh, it feels good to be able to stream. There's been so much work with this patch so far. Patch Day Pag, indeed. Mumkin Gamer, indeed. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for the tier 3 14 months. Thank you, Serial Time Killer, as well for the tier 3 resub. Tier 2 resub. Hello, people. Hello, Dylan.
25 months, enjoying VH3 a lot.
Minecraft.
Only I had
Hello.
more time to play.
Load.
7-0.
There we go. Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't know the feeling. You're good. Hello.
Wow, over a year.
Good morning.
Oh.
That's crazy. Ebotchev, thank you so much for the 15 months.
Hashtag never ever leaving.
Oh, we got a weirder there. Hopefully that doesn't.
Let's go, Dylan.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh no, there's some freak flipping error. It doesn't seem to be on everyone. We'll see. Guybrush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, sir. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I don't want to focus on this stuff. I don't want this to be an issue. We haven't touched that mod, so I don't know. Don't know why that is a thing. Yo, Olivia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Thank you. Rainbow sub, hello, sir.
Oops, good eater plural. Any
The
news
raid
on
spam,
Mr.
hello.
Scripter?
Any news of Mr. Scripter?
That's nothing compared to others, but love you as call.
It's still very good. And hashtag never leave you. You can
Anniversary,
join
you
the
say?
club. You can join the club. King, thank you so much for 4 months today. Hello, sir. Hicko, how are you doing, sir? Okay. We have got big patch today. Big patch. And timing has been a bit off, but that's okay because it's been Christmas,
Hello.
it's been holidays, people have been away.
I might not play it myself, but I love watching you play.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Vikingar. Thank you, sir. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with Prime. Wait, let me just screenshot this.
Hey.
Yeah, this is a bit of a spam stuff for every Prime sub. Just writing it down to the team.
Hope all is well.
Could be a Forge thing, I suppose. Okay. 51 and 46. Yeah, we'll get it. I'm just gonna feed my my team. With patch 5, all points reset. Account to that change in skills, I assuming. Yep. That is very true.
Looks cool.
Bolt compass looks cool. Oh, I haven't even seen it in game. I've only seen it in screenshots. Yeah! Jimothy did a little thing with Vault Compass. Look, it has the Vault thing
so
now.
Christmas, and now my 2 teenagers have taken it over, and they say it's the best mod pack they ever played. Hashtag never leaving.
Yes, thank you so much, Silent, for sharing that. Thank them for me.
You're amazing. And your team, of course.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, what I think we need to do is we need to jump into patch notes because we got a lot of things to talk about today. This, Dalsky, for goodness sake, please say you tested simple storage. So we have updated Forge in this, and we've updated. That's the first crash.
Work as always, but I will be in the VOD.
Yeah, we've updated Forge in this patch, and that is always super scary, but we needed to update all the mods, so a lot of mods have been updated. I hate updating mods in mod packs. It's the worst because they're so hard to test. Let's see what this crash is. Okay, it has to do with the search bar. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see if I can just launch back up again. Patch day bag. Crash day pog. Yeah, this is probably going to be the worst patch so far to get to work properly. Dowski has done a ton of testing, but yeah, this is not a good start. Not a good start. Not a good start today. But I'm going to launch the stuff up again. I kind of want to go through the patch notes with you all.
Whoop, 2 years already. Time flies, smile. Thank you for a great looking package call. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but will as soon as I can for sure. Smile. Happy New Year to you and the doggos. Smile.
Heck yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you. Do you have much snow in Sweden? Bro, there's like a snowstorm where I live right now. 2 days ago, they closed down the roads.
About spawn eggs when you were ill. Thank you for being amazing this call.
It's okay, Damo. I don't even remember it. I don't even remember it. Okay, I'm just typing at the same time, but I feel like while the client is launching, why don't we start looking at the patch notes, okay? Because this is big boy patch. So the biggest thing outside our control is the fact that we've updated all mods and Forge. This is something that we've done because of like trying to fix small bugs that we don't control. And of course, Ricardo, how are you doing, dude? How are you doing, sir? Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Leonardo, thank you so much for the 3 months. Yeah, I'm not connected at the moment, so careful, careful, careful. Because it crashed. Okay, hold on 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
Oop.
1 second, 1 second. Oh yeah, that's a
I
big
absolutely
thing.
love the pack. Hashtag never leaving.
This is turning into some dev stream now. 1 second.
Afternoon is Colin Dillon's.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. QL. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and connect first again, they're saying. Thank you so much, Words of Magic, for the 500 bits. A crash day bag? Crash day bag? What do you mean pag day? What do you mean patch day? You mean crash day? I think every time we've done a major Forge update in the past, we have crashes despite testing being done. I said to Dowski, I was like, dude, you gotta make sure, because updating Forge is not easy. He's like, yeah, I got this. And I know the man has spent hours and hours on testing, so it's just unfortunate. I wonder if I should just... Yeah, let's leave this on like this. Yeah, let's do this, and then we go to patch notes, so I'm at least connected. I'm not gonna try and access my storage system. Justice, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, hey Escal, can you check the water wheel recipe? It's super expensive. Okay, yeah. I'm so tired of hearing this specific thing. But yeah, it is a bit too expensive maybe.
Hello.
Because it got nerfed. We should probably fix that in this patch. Justice. Okay. Damn, that's many skill points. Yep, I got all my skill points back. So one big thing with this patch... One big thing with this patch is that we've reset every single skill. So when you update to this patch, whenever it comes out on CurseForge, you're gonna have to reallocate your skill points.
Unfortunate.
It's just unfortunate. It's why. You won't get the red points though. The regret points is a bug right now, so that we'll fix that before we push. I think that we've had pretty good patch days, but I am expecting this one to be the worst. Okay, we fixed this thing now, I hope. So I'm gonna clear chat and see if that's gone. Cosmoli with the 300 bits saying, hey Escal, can you check the bundles recipe? Because it's absolutely perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The gaming nurse, thank you for the 100 bits saying, first time catching you live. Just finished all the VODs. Hell yeah. Thank you, gaming nurse. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go over patches, shall we? Before we do, as I said, all skills have been reset in this patch. That's why I have 51 unspent skill points. I haven't gained extra skill points. There are reasons for this. Happy New Year
and happy Pog Day, patch day is hard.
Happy Pog Day, happy New Year's. Thank you so much. Let's go to. Is this gonna work? Does that work? Can you see my screen? Yeah. Update 5. This is part 1 of Update 5. We have a few more minor things that will be updated during this week before Update 5 is finalized. We hope to have Update 5 on CurseForge by Tuesday, January 10th. All right, Dylan? Tuesday is our goal day right now for CurseForge. As we are all coming back from holiday celebrations, we are still a bit behind on to hit our normal Sunday schedule, but we don't want to rush things. I think it's important to get this update right before we get it out. So I also had like a personal thing happening yesterday. I'm fine, everyone's fine, but that took up a lot of time for me yesterday. So I was gonna patch yesterday, but yeah, I had to delay the patch. I delayed the patch. My like Vutax was like, "Why are we not patching, dude? I've been working all night," and I felt so bad. Anyway, the first edition added Vault Runs history. You can now view your personal previous 50 vaults and favorite vaults. Can also share links to your vault to other players on the server. Can be accessed from the stat screen. Pag, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. I think this is a great feature. So there's a new button here. Open Vault History. And boom. I can see all the vaults that I've run here. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's definitely not 50 here though, so I don't know why. Yeah. Anyway, and then I can open them and I can actually see how many chests I looted and all of that stuff.
This card Vault Runs history is an awesome addition.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Joe did a great thing at this. And then you can share them and they come up in chat and other players can click them to open them. So you can be like brag about the chest looted and stuff like that. This is great for Gambas. Exactly, it's great for Gambas. You know what? This is the main thing that I said. I love it. Added Vutodic Silver, Nuggets, Ingots, Blocks, Craftable. I think that some people may really like this new texture. Vutodic Silver. Let's actually craft... Oh no, I can't because I can't access my storage system. Let me just steal one out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that block. It's a pretty nice looking block, I think. Very vibrant, very strong.
Could you please zoom in on patch notes slightly? It's a bit small. Also,
okay,
with 15 months. Smiley face.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Looks like Jimothy forgot to add tags. Brilliant. That will be fixed. This is why we patch Vault Hunter SMP before we patch CurseForge. It's like we haven't tested things, but we have. It's just these are... Hey, let me just break this. I'll be ready soon. It's a thing in 1.18, like Mojang. So you have to realize my team have been developing in Minecraft for a long time, but in 1.18, Mojang changed how you specify blocks and stuff. Break tags is now a thing. Oops. But this stuff is crafted with silver scrap and Vutorai, although this is supposed to be a perfect Vutorai. So that needs to. I said that yesterday. I don't know why that wasn't updated, but that would be in CurseForge. And then this is currently used only in jewel crafting. So we'll see where else we use it. But I wanted to make sure that the silver scrap was actually used, and we get too much silver scrap at the moment. So yeah, it should be a good balance thing. Minor thing. Added feedback sound whenever copiously triggers its effect. This was very requested, and I think that's a very PAG thing. So whenever copiously actually procs, boom, you get a feedback sound. Added a particle and sound whenever a mob trap is triggered. Wait, let me turn off the music. I can't focus. I need to listen to my own voice. Ah, nice. Yeah, this is a big thing. Added a particle and sound whenever a mob trap is triggered. So no more just chest disappearing. You wonder if it's lag or not. It's so good. Added a sound when trap disarm procs and disarms a trap chest. So some people may have thought that like trap disarm, you know, the modifier that you can get on Vault Gear. I don't think that we have any. Some people may have thought that we just lowered the traps inside a vault, but that's not how it works. It's personal, and it like disarms that like the game says this chest is going to be trapped, and then trap disarm goes in and says nope, I'll disarm it for the player. Really cool feature. And yeah, hopefully that makes it a bit more exciting as well. Turtles in animal pens can now bucket out turtle eggs. Hell yeah, we gotta try that out. Added control for AoE breaking jewels for pickaxes. So you know, shattering and all of these, excavating. They can now be shift arrow keyed to place down your breaking point. So you can basically... Huge, yeah. You can move like the area that it's gonna break. And that way when you build and dig out the base, it's gonna be much easier for you. Much easier. Thank you, Faye. Massive. Yep. Added Banished Soul. Any 116ers here? Any second edition here? It has a different feature now, though. Used to level down Vault Crystals and Vault Gear. Replaces the diamond for leveling down crystals. So the diamond we added for Vault Crystals was always just a temporary little addition. We didn't want it to be expensive. But 1 diamond to level down crystals is probably a little bit too cheap. And then we needed the same mechanic for Vault Gear. So Vault Gear can now be leveled down only if it's unidentified. So you have to like save your gear. I think I saved something here. Yeah. So this chest plate, I can banish soul. And I'm actually going to have to cheat in a banish soul, but I will show you guys the recipe. Here's the recipe. This is quite cheap. These are vanilla diamonds. It's 1 Vault Essence and then soul shards.
So much. Thanks for all the content, just call.
Thank you, Ido Plays. Thank you, sir. And then you get a banished soul. And the banished soul, as I say... can be used to level down both crystals and Vault Gear. I think it's a little bit better balanced. By the way, the anvil bug is fixed, so this may break now. Let's see. But yeah, as you can see there, we can bring it from level 34 to 29. So, huge for Eternals, indeed. Also huge for your friends playing. Like, if you want to help out your friends and you want to give them some gear. So, I think that's a really good feature. Okay. Yep. We like that, Dylan. We like that. I think it's very silent in chat. I'm worried that I've been forgotten. I see. I'm gone slow. Can you find banished souls in vaults? They're currently not in loot tables. Maybe that's a point that you're making, actually, that we should add them to loot tables. I think they're okay to be just craftable for now, because they're so cheap. Like, because it's soul shards, you can always diffuse something. And, I mean, Vault Essence. Yeah, you have a lot of Vault Essence. We're lurking. Altar loop, maybe? Oh, just wait. We're coming to altars. Don't worry about altars. Today, you get your answers. You finally get your answers about what the whole idea with Vault God stuff was, okay? Alright? Don't you worry, you pretty little selves, okay? Favor rework is in. That's the name of update 5. It's the name of update 5, okay? Excite. Let's go back here. Added tier 3 mobs appears at level 50 plus. God damn it. Okay, hold on. There's a wandering trader here, so I'm so slow as well. can't even be bothered to go out because I don't have dash currently. Okay, we just stand over here. Okay, silence. Whew. Yeah, so tier 3 mobs appears at level 50 plus. That's gonna be interesting. Just as a mention, mobs did not scale past level 50 in terms of their attributes, so we'll see if level 50 is a bit tougher now. It should be. Here's the big boy though. Reworked and re-added Vault God favor system. We took the entire favor system and ripped it out a couple of weeks ago, like a month ago. It's been a grind to get this to work. I hope you like it. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Vault God favors overhauled. A Vault God favor is a temporary one-time use buff for the next vault the player enters. Does that make sense? A Vault God favor is a temporary one-time use buff for the next vault you enter. Having a favor is displayed in the stat screen. The reputation indicator turns yellow if a favor is active and waiting to be triggered. So, in here, this number here becomes yellow if I have a favor from Idona. It will trigger on the next vault immediately. Okay? Always trigger on the next vault. A player can never have more than one active favor. It's always the last one achieved in a vault. So you know when you do like gain favor, you can only have one active. The chance of gaining a favor is 5%, which is not changed, it was 5%, and currently not affected by idols at all. Here's a big thing though. We are planning on adding a new implicit value on idols that adds additional favor chance. Boom. So idols will roll an implicit saying like plus 5% chance for Wendar, for example. Completing an altar yields either an idol or a Vault God blessing. Vault God blessings are used to craft idols in the Vault Forge. More things are planned for the Vault God blessings in the future. No longer any disfavors? Nope, no disfavors. No disfavors, you can only get positive favors by doing altars. Oh, I can't go to my storage system. These are Vault God blessings. They're items, and if you want to craft an idol in this patch... Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ninuv. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 14 months, 30 in total. If you want to craft an idol, you need God blessing. I don't know why it says that it's green, though. Like, what's happened here? Excuse? Wait, why I can craft everything? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. This was not the case. I did this morning. I literally went through these recipes this morning. Okay, Pag. This is why we don't patch the curse forge before we try it out here. Something with the server. Interesting. Wait, is it because it's reading like the backpack's filter? Hold on, it can't be. No, I only have this backpack. Creative? I'm not in creative though. This worked this morning. Like I tried this in this morning. Hold on. I tried it in creative on my test world. Nope. I was thinking if they were swapped. Huh. Interesting. Here's
to another year's vaulting is hardest card.
Maybe I got tricked because maybe I had everything in my world.
22 months pog # never ever leaving.
Okay, well that's obviously something we'll fix. But the point is, why can't I destroy this idol? Oh no! Get out of here, sir! Sir? I hate Forge updates. I hate Forge updates. Why is there a thing? Why are there Forge updates required? Can't even delete anything. No, it's not just idle, it's anything. It just won't delete it. It's just a Forge update. I hate Forge updates. It's yours now. Anyway, so you will get a blessing. The blessings, you can get one per Vault God. They have nothing to do which idol you get. They have nothing to do with that. Any blessing crafts an idol. But as you can see, idols no longer cost Vault Alloy. They cost God Blessing instead. Curse of Binding, yep. I also have this here still. Cactus. Baggers. Also can't delete items with AI. Okay, the idol is hashtag never ever leaving.
I think for a potential way to make shields less up by adding a cooldown when it blocks incoming damage, similar to how a vanilla shield goes on cooldown when hit in PvP. Also maybe a way to add dolls to an idol purely for cosmetic reasons.
I think Josh, thank you for the suggestion. I think we had the discussion last stream with Pete and came to the conclusion that people just haven't realized how good an idol is. So I think that I think it's okay. I think that shields are fine the way they are. I don't think they're OP as much as you would think. Maybe I will revert that. But like this patch also features some things that makes idols better, right? So we'll see.
4 months. Let's go.
So the altar, when completed, always gives a blessing, or rarely, I think it's 5% chance that you get an idol immediately. That's how you can get idols with legendary modifiers. So getting a legendary modifier on an idol is going to be very hard, but also very good when you get it. Okay. So far good. Are we liking the favors so far? No, an idol doesn't do the Totem of Undying stuff. No, this is Vault Hunters, not vanilla Minecraft with raids. So the big thing here is that you can craft idols using the favors, using the blessings, and the favor is temporary and will always trigger on your next vault. Okay, so you have to prepare your next vault for a favor if you get a favor. Favors are now also never negative. You will never get a negative thing from any vault god. But wait, there's more. There's so much more. Okay, now we get into the exciting grounds. Introduced Vault God Reputation. The player can now gain a total of 100 reputation points. Every point of reputation increases the value of a Vault God favor. Note, this will be visible in the tooltip before Update 5 is finalized on CurseForge. If a player reaches 100 reputation in one single god, they will be rewarded with a full Vault God armor set. These armor sets, I don't want to spoil it, but these armor sets are insanely gorgeous. They are like crazy looking. They are of course the cosmetics. More features are planned for maxing out reputation, but we need to see how it plays out first. Completing a favored vault gains a point in reputation for that god. A vault god is favored when the player has a favor. A vault is favored when the player has a favor active. Okay, so how does this work, do you think? Well. Basically, the Vault God favors, I will show you the Vault God favors. They are not finalized in percentage yet, but Idona can give you extra soul shard drop rate, extra damage, or life leech. Great for fighting. Tenos can give you item rarity, item quantity, and chest trap chance. Remember, you do not get to pick your favor, you get one of these three. Velara gives you regeneration, healing efficiency, which basically means that if your heal skill does heal 4 hearts and you have 100% healing efficiency, it would heal 8 hearts. Or max health. And Wendar gives you mana regeneration, maximum mana, and cooldown reduction. The amounts where it says the plus, you see that there's a space between the plus. We will be adding, so it calculates your current reputation. So the higher reputation, the bigger these effects will be. But to gain a reputation point, you have to first gain a favor. So first you go into a vault and you complete God Altars until you gain a favor. When you've gained a favor, you can finish that vault. The next vault you go into, you have to complete that vault in order to get 1 point of reputation. Does that make sense? It sounds harder than it is, but it's like a long process to get to 100 with one god. It's gonna take a while. And if you're at 100, well, the modifier that you get from the Vault God is obviously stronger than if you are at 0. Yeah, the trap chance decreases the traps. So maybe we should do a plus and say trap disarm. Trap disarm chance, that could be better. Pete and Abe will have it in about a week, lol. Yep, possibly. Here's the thing, though. You can only ever have 100 reputation point in total. So if you go and max, let's say, if I go and max Idona, if I now want to get 100 in Tenos, well, I lose all my points in Idona. See? It works like the proficiency does for gear crafting. It's like the milk bucket system, where you have to allocate your reputation points how you want them. You can't max them all. No, you can't max them all. You can, however, go 100 points in Idona, get the Idona armor transmog, then get 100 points in Tenos, get the Tenos armor transmog, and those are permanent, so you won't lose them when you go with another god. Does that make sense? So it's like a little bit of a goal in the game to get all the Vault God armors. Why can't you... Wait, you can't max every proficiency for gears? No, of course you can't. It's about what you are good at the moment. That's how we see it.
Can you coop with other people that have a favor to accumulate them in one vault?
Favors are personal. Favors are always personal, Guybrush. So you can co-op, but you will get your favor, they will get their favor if they have one active. You cannot share favors. Because lore-wise, you are doing the god a favor, and the vault is not favored from the god. You are favored from the god. Armor transmog. It's transmog. I'm also planning, although it's a little bit more convoluted and we need to see how this plays out, but the idea is that there will be special events per Vault God that you can only access if you have 100 reputation. So the Vault God will offer you something, for example, a crystal that's very special to that Vault God. For example, Idona would offer you something with a lot of dumb mobs in it, where you do extra damage and stuff. And then you can use that as a soul shard farm, for example. So there's a lot more to the 100 reputation points that we haven't yet added. Right now, it's the transmog. That's the main goal. Are we pagging? Do we like the Vault God changes? This is why I had to reduce the chest, because I wanted players to start learning that you don't do Vault God... You don't do altars to gain loot. And I think in Season 2 it became meta to do altars just to gain loot. People didn't understand the favors. But one big change is, of course, that there's no negative favor ever. Because you are loved by Idona, you won't get hated by Tenos. So, very, very cool. Instead, we have the 100 that you have to allocate. You can get 25 in each. You can get 25 in each if you want. Or you can get 50 in Idona and 50 in Tenos. You know. Depends. No negative favor is going to be so incredible. Yeah, I honestly think that it's going to make people want to play with it. Is the loot fixed too? Is the loot fixed though? What loot are you referring to, Master? Did you come in just now, or did your ears not listen, or what are you referring to? I'm waiting. Is it only 100 points total? Yep, correct, Agent Scooter. Correct, sir. Looking. I can't see another question. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Altar loot. Also, you just came in now, Master Bit. Since I just said it like 1 second before your message. There is no chest. You do not get a chest when you loot a Vault God altar. We'll check it out in a moment. You don't get a chest. You get either a blessing every single time, or if you get lucky, you can get an idol. Do favors work in co-op? Faye, I know that you were here. I just spoke about co-op. Favors are personal. Personally bond. Ugug, Dylan. Ugug. Ears. Turn your goddamn ears on, Dylan, okay? Turn your ears on. Let's go, okay? We're not done with the patch yet, though. Let's continue with the patch. Balance updates. This patch will have all your skill points reset, as a lot of cost changes have been done. Oh dear, here comes Nerf Skull. Sheep in animal pens can only be sheared for 256 wool max. This was mainly changed due to people crashing servers when shearing 10,000 sheep. There was even a story about the person who logged on, waited for his sheep to be able to be sheared, then crashed the server on purpose. Then did that over and over again. Remove the ability to use ender pearls inside vaults. Yes, sir. Ender pearls has minimal cost player damage and is always preferred over dash, so it is impossible to balance. There was always also a risk that the player got stuck inside bedrock and dying as a result. It's a vanilla bug. We are considering re-adding the Vault Pearl and making it upgradable similar to pickaxes and magnets, but we haven't fully decided on this yet. Okay. Okay. Totem of Undying no longer functions inside a vault. Sag. This is actually really funny. I want to tell you all a story about this. I was favoring... Okay, this is going to sound weird. I was favoring keeping Totem of Undying inside vaults, but removing them from backpacks, so that if you want to do the cheese with Totem of Undying, you have to go get a shulker box and stuff like that, right? Until Vutax pointed out something very, 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 very concerning. If you allow Totems of Undying inside the vault, it's not necessarily the revive that's the best thing. It's that you can heal for free. Okay? So, here's what he said. He's like, wait, can't I just kill myself in a tunnel? Because we don't have crowded anymore, so mobs don't spawn in tunnels. You can just kill yourself in tunnel with the totem in your offhand, then do it again, and then get regeneration 2 and absorption 4 for the next 45 seconds. Maybe there is something else we can do if people hate this. Like, maybe we can make it... Someone said about reputation points there. Yeah, we could do it so that if you use a Totem of Undying, if it triggers, you get 0 reputation. But it would still be too strong. It would still be too strong. Nobody thought of that. I know, right? It's weird. Vutax was like immediately, wait, he's like, consider this. And I was like, oops. Whoops. Who would do that? There are so many cheesers. There's so many cheesers in this video game. You have no idea. It's sad that we have to spend so much time on cheesing, on anti-cheese instead of like better things. I hate how smart he is. Yeah, he's a genius, sir. Okay. Increase the hardiness and blast resistance of cube puzzle blocks. Honest to the heart, I don't know if we are... I didn't know about this change until this morning. Okay, when I was getting the final patch notes prepared. I don't like it. I think that the Picarang is fine in the puzzle room. So this may be reverted before we update to CurseForge. I'm gonna think about it a little bit. I kind of want to see the reaction of the other Vault Hunter SMPers. It does make the Picarang... Picarang is still good because you can use it in the Chromatic Iron Caves, for example. I tried it in the Chromatic Iron Cave compared to a pickaxe. Oh my goodness, it's so fast to mine everything. But it may have to have a higher price if we allow it in the cube room. I don't know. We'll see. I won't waste my time on cube rooms if I have to pillar to each one. That's fair. That's how the room is balanced. That's how the room is balanced originally. Curses applied now scale with crystal level. This is huge, actually. Actually huge. So what this means, this is... a lot of people are going to be happy about this. What this means is that I have made it so that you still get 1 to 2 curses, or 0 to 2 curses, even on level 0 if you Afterlife a crystal.
Couldn't your team display code TH Totem of Undying to remove the healing effect?
Yeah, we could do, but it's about perception. Help by Gaming. It's about perception from the player, from the gamer. It's still like the others in the team don't like the revive. I don't mind the revive, but it's obviously not as designed. Like, we have so many other revive things. We have Afterlife, we have Phoenix, and there's something else coming. Should I spoil an update 6 thing? Maybe? I could spoil an update 6 thing later. You guys are gonna love it, update that thing, the thing that I'm saying. Yeah, okay. I haven't said it to the patrons yet, though. Kind of want to share to the patrons these big boy changes. But the patrons got to know another big thing that's coming in update 6, so I suppose I can say this one. But yeah, don't worry too much about the totem. It's not gonna be bad. Cosmoli with the 300-bit saying, I made a portal so I can select a god this season. So each vault is dedicated as a prayer to a god. Ooh, so this makes even more sense. Nice, I like that, Cosmo. I like that, sir. But yeah, anyway, the curses. So now if you have Afterlife on like level 25, it's going to pick from a selected list of curses. So you can't get the super annoying curses early game. They come in at like level 50 plus, I think I have it as. So yeah, curses scale. The early game curses are like hunger, weakened, slowed. I think those are it. Then you get locked after level 20 added to the curse list, and yeah, it like scales, right? So I think that's a great change. I think that a lot of people are going to be pagging about that. Cooldown no longer scales with ability level. This is a huge thing, and we are here to test it out. So I made a big mistake, and it's my fault. And I hope that people can get over it. But because of how Season 2 worked, because we had no mana, the one thing that scaled when you improved your ability was cooldown. Like, the more ability you had, the less cooldown you had. Of course, I shouldn't have done that in the 3rd edition. It doesn't make any sense, because we also have cooldown reduction all the way up to...
time on playing this pack and meeting amazing
Thank you, Bunky.
people on your servers.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much for everything you've put into this
Thank you
pack.
so much for the tier 2 for 3 months. I appreciate you. So, cooldown no longer scales with how many skill points you spend. Instead, the ability scales, so the ability gets better, and the mana also scales upwards like it did. This means that the cooldown reduction metric on Vault Gear is going to be a lot more valuable. Consider this. We allow for, I believe, 80 or 90% cooldown before it caps. Most abilities now have a 20-second use time, except for Dash has a 12-second. But like Nova has a 20-second. If you have 80% cooldown reduction on your gear, you can do this every 4 seconds. Cooldown reduction competes with item quantity and item quality on suffixes. I think we can all agree that before this patch, no one ever cared about cooldown reduction. Am I right, Dylan? If you're honest, like, did you really care about cooldown reduction? It was garbage, right? Now, all of a sudden, it has value. And yeah, it was a dead stat, exactly, Faye. But now it's going to actually do something, because obviously you shouldn't scale the cooldown with the skill being better. It's weird. Could Vault Dwellers be altered to have a chance to drop any essence color? Essence color? What are you referring to, sir? Mystic. Rachel with Anbit saying, Escal, I'm addicted to Vault Hunts and I love it. I stumbled across your channel from Jardonk, and I must say, I absolutely love you and your channel. Thank you, sir. I've been binging your VODs and YouTube videos. You're amazing. Keep up the awesomeness, and hashtag never ever leaving you. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sirs. Scab Mob Essence. Oh, that's quite interesting. So instead of them giving purple, they can give any color. I quite like that, Mystic. I quite like that, if that's what you were referring to. They currently drop purple. But I think you have a point. I think you have a really good point, Mystic. That's a really good suggestion. Good idea. I shall think about it, okay? I shall add it to my stream notes. What would that do? That would make it so that, like, your theme is less important in scavs. It's interesting, it's interesting, it's interesting. Did mobs still spawn everywhere after level 65? I don't know what you mean. But mobs weren't scaled in Update 4. They are scaled now, after level 50. What is it called? In Cursefort, is it Vault Hunts 3rd edition? Yeah, it is 3rd edition. It's called 3rd edition. Okay, so cooldown, big deal. Big deal. This will be very interesting to see the results of. Then we have a big talent overhaul. And this is where Nerf Skull comes in, okay? I increased the cost for Reach and raised the level requirements. I increased the cost for Unbreakable and raised the level requirements. I reduced the cost for Stone Skin. Buff Skull, Buff Skull. I heavily increased the cost for critical strike chance and raised the level requirements. We did some mathematical tests, and with critical strike chance you save we're talking seconds per mob hit, which means that, like, because you don't have to time your crit, right? So over time you are doing so much more damage so much faster. So critical strike chance is a great talent, and it was very, very OP. Yep. It was very meta up. It's very expensive now. It's 88816. Okay, but don't get worried too much about the skill cost. They are very expensive now, but don't get worried too much. I will explain soon why. Increased cost for Fatal Strike chance and damage, increased cost for Thorns chance and damage, heavily increased cost for Undead Mastery, and raised the level requirements. Increased level requirements for Arthropod, not the cost. Heavily increased the cost for Illager Mastery and raised the level requirements. You will know in Update 7 why this is important. Heavily increased the cost of Angel. Angel now costs 500 skill points instead of 100, because 100 is very feasible early on in Vault Hunters 3rd edition. Basically what I've done here is that I've adhered the skill points and talents to the new game. Increased cost of experience. Heavily increased the cost of Lucky Altar. Level also adjusted to fit the new crystal recipe scaling. Yeah, so this was very, very cringe. One thing that I forgot about was the Lucky Altar skill, which is very, very good if you don't want to build farms for everything. However, we already did that in the crystal cost. So, you know how crystals now can never have like a wither skull on like level 0? You know what I mean, Dylan? 500, yeah, but it's just a meme. It's supposed to be a meme. When you get this, you've completed Vault Hunters. That's the whole meme. I don't like creative flights. I'm keeping it in for the memes. But yeah, you know how we scale crystals. So like at level 0, you can't get wither skulls. And like crystals are arguably very easy to craft. The first 200 that you craft are quite easy to craft. I don't know how many I've done. Crystals crafted. 164. The first 200 are designed to be very easy. I forgot to adhere Lucky Altar to that, so you could make them even easier. So now, Lucky Altar comes in at level 50, which is when the crystal starts to get really chunky at level 50. And so I think this has a lot more value now, but it's also very much more expensive, of course. It's supposed to be like something you work on after level 50, basically. Slightly increase the cost of blacksmith, increase the cost of haste, increase the cost of speed. I think we can all agree that haste and speed are amongst the strongest talents. And now that I respec, I'm still going to go haste and speed. I'm going to spend a lot of points on these things. I haven't touched any ability cost. All the abilities are still costing 1. So the point is that talents, because they're permanent and passive, they should cost more. This should also, I can't click my storage system. This should also make it so that skill points are more valuable in living chests. Which means, big thing here, which means that I can also buff living chests after level 41. I can increase the skill essence gain after level 41. I think that most people will agree that you haven't been super excited about skill essence and stuff, and you haven't really been like, woo, I can do stuff here. Why 41? Because it's just 41 because that's the tier of living chest that I haven't made a next tier for. So, yippers. And a little side note, this also helps us with the greed system. With the over levels that you can do after you're level 100. People who don't use skill essence are blind. Yep. Okay. We're going to disconnect for a second, Dylan. We're going to disconnect for a second and fix the patch. So we have to... Okay. I think we're good. Did you want me to remove the regret points? Yes, please. Okay, we're gonna jump off. We can continue to read patch notes though. But I gotta patch my client as well to fix the storage network bug. Let's see. Magnet needle has a different color now. Yep. Pretty cool, isn't it? It's a tiny change, but honestly, it takes a lot of time because it's one texture per every position of the needle. It's so stupidly made from Mojang's side. It's one texture per position size. I think it's 60. I think it's 60 textures inside a thing, which is really funny.
Hello, 41 months Pog.
Okay. So we're actually downgrading JI. I guess this wasn't tested as I thought it was then. Sad. Good that we caught it. Good that we didn't push this to CurseForge, eh? And I think Jimothy actually fixed the Vault Forge bug as well. So that's cool. Is update 5 on the CurseForge? No, it will be there... Ellie will be there on Tuesday is the plan right now. Tuesday. Okay.
Hashtag never
should be able to
ever
launch again. Thank you so much, Iona. Thank you so much. JBG with the tier 2 for 4 months. 4 months already. Time flies while having fun. I missed the first part, but did you consider lowering the scale of Spore Blossom from 0.8 to 0? They cannot be crafted and are tedious to get in the overworld. Even when you grab some in the vault, 40 blossoms for 1 crystal is no fun. Also, I found mob terrarium in a treasure room, but I don't have it unlocked, so I can't use it. Is this a bug? Oh, we should probably fix that, JB, so that you can use a terrarium even though you don't have it unlocked. Yeah. I'm adding that to the list, JB, okay? In terms of Spore Blossom, I don't know if the scaling is too high. I don't know where they start coming. I can't remember. I think it's like level 50. You can always farm them in botany pots. Like, there are mods that helps you automate them, and they should be pretty rare to get. Genuinely, the QL features like AoE jewel change are awesome, and I will make things feel so nice. Yep. We're working hard on making all of these things. All right, let's go back to the patch notes. Pagger's notes. We're not done yet. Lower the health of Endermans. So in Void Vaults, it would be interesting to see how this plays out, but now they should be doable without, like, being completely just brokenly overpowered. We'll see. I'm getting blossoms on level 11. Yeah, I don't think they scale on level 11 though, do they? I think they're I think they are static on level 11. I think they start scaling at like level 50, but I'll check it out. 30 Spore Blossoms on level 14. Yeah, that seems a bit too high. I'll check it out. I'll add it to the stream, to the notes. I'll check it out. I'm not opposed to having Spore Blossoms early, but they need to be like low. Like it needs to be like 5 Spore Blossoms. You know what I mean? Or 3 Spore Blossoms. But I'll check it out. Thank you. Okay, let's go back. QL changes. Updated all mods to their latest version. Hell yeah, that's why we're struggling. Added crafting recipe for Twig's Pebble. This was requested by a lot of people. Change the cake HUD to feel more in line with 3rd edition standards. Baggers. Updated texture for Vault Compass. Yep. Now, bug fixes in this version of Vault Hunters is very important. Just a quick question. Why do you use Google Docs and not Word? Google Docs is much better. I can share it super easily with my team and stuff. It's much better. Why would I use Word? It costs money. There are a lot of important bug fixes here. Fix copiously giving a gem instead of an ore when mining with Silk Touch. Fixed generated vault chests losing their contents when reloading the chunk. Fixed random crashes when killing mobs with Nova Poison. Fixed the damage value in player stat screen being incorrect with Fatal Strike. Fixed vault axes taking double durability damage. Fixed Eternals not spawning with correct gear and attributes. Pag. Fixed looted vault gear globally generating the same rarity rolls. Fixed cake vault ghost blocks. Tentative. It may be fixed today, Dylan. We may be able to cake. There is a possibility, so there is a chance. We're gonna try it out though, but it may be fixed. We're gonna cake in a moment, okay? We're gonna try it out. We're gonna see what happens. Fixed plentiful modifier being applied incorrectly, resulting in more ores than intended. Okay, this is so sad. Captain Sparkles has, of course, become the lucky Sparkles this season because he has just run down a mine and he has benefited from this and broken economy for himself for the rest of the game. Plentiful. Oh no, it's so sad. Okay, so here I'm gonna explain this for you all. Let's see if we can open our storage system. I'm gonna explain this for you all. Nice, this works again. Okay, Plentiful was like this. I'm gonna grab some Vault Cobblestone and I'm gonna grab some Diorite. Okay? Here is how the thing generates. Let's say that the game generates this amount, 16 blocks of potential Vault ores. If it fails to generate them, it generates Vault Stone instead. And by default, this scales with your level, but let's say on level 0, or let's say on level 20, this is about 10%. So that would mean 1.6 blocks in this here gets to be an ore. By level 50, it's about 15% or 16%, so let's say that we get another one at level 50. Okay? Are you with me, Dylan? Are you with me? What Plentiful is supposed to do...
I believe that the T3 sub does not go to the Gladiator Arena despite the fact that it is a $25 purchase.
It does, sir.
Loving
It does, sir. It does, sir.
Keep up the good work.
It does, sir, but I wasn't connected. Let me prove that to you. It does, sir. It does, sir. It does, sir. replay it, and...
Pog 19 months Bogus Kala, I believe that the T3 sub does not go to the
am I wrong?
Gladiator Arena despite the fact that it is a $25 purchase.
What's happened
Loving
here?
VH.
I am wrong.
Keep up the good work.
I am wrong. I am wrong. Let me talk about Gladiators in a bit, Blazeburg Live. Thank you so much. 25 large from Mirak here as well. I need to replay that because that definitely didn't go in.
Alright!
There, thank you.
Hello, is Kyle playing on one of your servers and wanted to ask if vaults are supposed to have crowded in everyone after level 65?
No. I don't know why that would happen either. Crowded? Crowded? Crowded is not even a modifier anymore. What the heck? It's a thing? Okay, adding to stream notes. I'll fix that in update 5. Is wild every run. +2 wild spawner every vault after level 65. Interesting. That's actually quite good though. Maybe that should be a feature. We'll see. Okay, let me explain this now. Dylan? So what Plentiful is supposed to do, it says on a Plentiful modifier, it says the following: plus 20% vault ores. It's kind of a weird thing to write. It should say plus 20% chance. So I need to update that as well. Update Catalyst Plentiful tooltip. What it should do is that instead of 16%, it should become how much, Dylan? What is logical? Instead of 16%, it should, with one Plentiful modifier, become how much? 19.2%. That's correct. 19.2, which would result in a higher chance for ores. So let's say it would result in another ore there. What it did do was it made it from 16% at level 50 to 36%. So if you had 5 Plentiful modifiers, which Jardoon had, every single vault ore, every single ore block was generating as an ore. Which is obviously incorrect and breaks the entire game. He had 4. Okay, so he had 80%. He had 80 plus base, so 91% of all the ore holders were ores. Zippers. Yeah, so that's fixed. That's fixed. It's so game breaking. I know. I hope that Jardoon will be a gamer and like delete some of his ores. Let's say he had 4 Plentiful. So he should have had an increase of 80% of the chance. So let's say that he's on 16. He should have had 28% ores. He got what? So he got 94% then? 96%? So he needs to yeet 28.8 through 96. He needs to keep 30% of the ores he found. He will never do that though. Of course he will never do that. Pete would have done it, but he would never do that. He needs to yeet 70% of the ores he found were incorrect. No chance he will do that. Nope, no chance he will do that. It just becomes boring for him because he's progressed to a point where he shouldn't have progressed. Anyway, it's fixed. Okay, let's go back to bug fixes. We're almost done with the patch notes. Pags notes. Fixed Haunted modifier not doing anything. Zaj. Fixed Soul Diffuser not dropping its contact. Fixed Old Ore distribution generating in Nether and End themes. Fixed Immortal Magnets not taking durability damage in vaults. Fixed Flux devices being able to load chunks. Fixed Execute not applying on the first mob when chaining or cleaving. Fixed Vault Fruits only removing 10% base health, 10 hearts, instead of the total health. Yeah, this is a big thing. Fixed the Survival Spawner not spawning any mobs. Fixed Pickerangs being able to break Gilded Ornate and Living Chests. Fixed Black Opal being way more common than it should have been. Was wrongly configured at 80% extra. I know that Pete is yeeting 80% of his Black Opal, which is really cool. Fixed Vanilla Anvil's never breaking bug. So now this is actually a pag. We'll see how fast it breaks now. We'll see how fast it breaks. Oh, the treasure fix? Yeah, the treasure fix is in as well. Yeah. Fixed treasure rooms being empty. It's just the patch notes isn't updated with that because we fixed it on the server for a while. It will be there. It will be there, sir. It will be there. Goodbye, 7 AM Anvils. We could retire the anvil if we want to, not break it. Okay. Okay. Dylan, the key recipe fixed? Yeah, I should add that as well. Fixed. Removed the key anvil recipe. If anyone from the dev team is listening, please make sure this is done.
Keep up the good work on this amazing pack.
Thank you so much, sir. Warlord with Underbit saying, it's because I was wondering if there was an update for the next PUI update. It's going to be in update 6, Warlord. We have a conclusion meeting on Sunday planned, Sunday night. So it's going to be in update 6. I was hoping for it in update 5, but the God Favors took too much time. Too much timers. Key anvil is completely removed already, says Jimothy. Nice, yeah, so no more key anvil. Good job, Jimothy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Key anvil gone. Yep. It was supposed to be gone by the launch of the series. I don't know why we missed it. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Zebglob. Okay. So, today we try a cake vault, for sure. That's what we're gonna do. Carboon loot tables increased. 50 question marks. Yo, Cataconic, you've been here for ages. I hate this. Why are you doing that? Yes, I will add it to the thing. Changes. Increased the amount
Best
of carboon
back. Been working
and
hard, dude.
vault alloy in chest loot. Various other loot table
Why did the student
buffs.
eat his homework? The teacher told him it was a piece of cake. Let's go cake vaults. 31 months of subbage.
I mean, it may not work,
Never
we'll see. Uni, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. That's very generous of you. Bonnie with the 300 bits saying, I feel like item crafting and vault gods. I like free item crafting and vault gods, but I dislike anvil fix and removal of totems. Yeah. I think that anyone who saw the abuse of totems is probably okay with the change. Because he was pretty cringe. Should we gamble on if the cake vault runs? Yeah, let's do that. We can gamble if it's fixed or not. Vutex has only said to me that he don't know if it's fixed. We'll have to see.
Being fully removed, and not just from auto refill / having their regeneration, but having them fully removed made me super depressed to hear.
I'm sorry.
Since I personally enjoy totems the most in Minecraft and can't live without them and their revival attribute, and don't think they needed to be removed at all. And
Sorry, sir. I disagree with you completely. Holy crap, you dropped 5,000 bits and then your message got cut off.
My birthday.
Give me a second. I'm going to read out what you said.
Constant fun.
Give me a moment.
Less than 3.
78, thank you.
Loving the game. Thanks.
So Ghost Plague said they hate the change with the totems, so can't live without them. Their revival attribute and don't think they needed to be removed and shouldn't ever have been removed. Now hearing that they are removed made me give up playing Vault Hunter sadly when I was really loving it. Wow, that is some guilt tripping garbage there, dude. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I'm sorry that I've ruined the game for you, sir. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, maybe I should tell you about the update 6 PAG. I think that if you play the game with the premises that, like, we have something called casual mode. We have solved this for players. We have Afterlife. We have Phoenix. We have so many functions in the game that revives you. So saying that you can't use the one that doesn't cost anything and has nothing to do with Vault Hunters and that would make you give up the game means that it feels like you haven't cared. You don't care about the game. You just want to... Because you can also like just play in creative or cheat your items back in with a command. So I think your comment is... I understand that it's frustrating, okay? I understand that you're saying this from a place of frustration right now. Because you were... I don't know if you were cheesing the game or if you were like bringing one totem in per vault as an insurance. But instead of bringing a totem in as an insurance, you can make an Afterlife, make a Wither Skeleton farm instead of your raid farm and make an Afterlife thing. Or you can do Phoenix. I was going to say something really, really big on this subject, and maybe that helps you, I don't know. But I feel like the way you worded what you just said was kind of rude. Of course, there will be people that wants to cheat in games, and if they want to cheat in game, they should.
In everything you do.
But I gotta think of the major player base. I gotta think of the game itself. I can't be, Yeah, I can't be thinking of anything else than that. But in update 6, here's the big leak. To be fair, this is probably going to be in update 5.
You're an absolute chat and I love everything your team does.
Thank you, Tango. Thank you, sir. This is probably going to be in update 5, actually, now that I think about it, because I think it's going to be done by Sunday night. And if we patch CurseForge on Tuesday, this is going to make it into update 5. Are we ready? This is a big thing on this topic. Okay. Here it comes. Pog, indeed. There will be ghosts in single-player vaults. If you die in a single-player vault, the ghost will spawn on your spawn point. No more will co-op vaults be just more powerful. The ghosts will appear if you die in a single player vault that's not insured. It will appear on your spawn point. How the hell are you going to balance that, Iskal? That's going to break the game. What do you mean? No, I think it's fine. Listen. It's not a good thing. We have casual mode for casual players, but it's not a good reality when some people will not run vaults without Afterlife, including myself. When I died, like, I felt like I had to run Afterlife. So you will be able to get your ghost and revive yourself and get your items back, even in a single player vault that's not insured. However, we are redoing the multiplier for the cost. Let me explain. If I'm level 46 and I die, my base cost for level 46 is probably 1 gold per level. So that will be 46 gold. When I revive my ghost, I will use up a multiplier. Or I will double my multiplier. So next time, if I'm level 46 and I want to revive a ghost, why did I do level 46? It will cost 92, or whatever 46 times 2 is. Okay, 92. If I die a third time and want to revive my ghost, it will cost 46 times 3. Okay? Okay? The point that I'm trying to bring to the game is that you should make a choice. Because there are deaths, like with how we've redone Lairmar and recipes for backpacks, and the fact that you can save your filters now, there are deaths that will say, where you will say, okay, you know what? It's not worth increasing my multiplier on this death. It's not worth spending the gold on this death. I don't want to increase my multiplier. Because the multiplier stays there forever. But wait, that's also not 100% correct. And this is where I think we struck a genius thing from Pete. This is Peter's idea. Every time you complete a vault, so every time you finalize a vault, every time you complete a scav, kill a boss, or eat all the cakes, your multiplier will be decreased passively in the background by about 5%. So if you complete 20 vaults, you can completely delete your multipliers. And also, the base cost is based on your level range. So like level 0 to 20, I think the base cost is 4 silver. So it's much cheaper to revive yourself in the beginning of the game. But I want, instead of the discussion being like, oh, I'm not playing without totem buff and dying. Hello, I don't want to, your game sucks, man. It's garbage, it's shit. Instead of thinking about things like that, or like, we have so many revival mechanics, we have so many insurances, but I want to move the focus from constantly afterlifing. Afterlifing you should do if you want to catch up. So if you have died and you have revived and now you're low on gold, yeah, you should probably afterlife a few volts. You should probably run afterlife for a few volts. You know? Salty Escalade is hilarious. I'm not salty at all. I'm super happy, man. I'm super happy that I'm finally rid of this virus that I've had for the past week and a half, 9 days. I'm really happy. I'm not salty. I'm just honest. Like I'm not gonna feel bad over a guilt trip. That is like, you know, it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me.
MB, that came off rude, not I get your side and it is totally understandable for your decision. It was not okay what people were doing with it.
Another 5,000 bits from Ghost. My bad if it came across rude. It definitely came across rude, sir. Thank you so much for the 5,000 though. You're way too much. Way too much. I get your side and it's totally understandable for your decision. Yeah, you just gotta, Ghost, I think that you just gotta reposition yourself to think that, okay, so wait a minute, why is Totem of Undying not part of it? Well, it's probably because we have balanced the game around our revival mechanics, right? So, Afterlife, Phoenix, Beginner's Grace, of course, co-op running with your friends, and now the Ghost change.
Sad to see totems go, but we've known since we first used them that they would have to go one day. Excited to see all the other changes, especially the blessing. Can't wait for that XD.
Thank you, Odia. Thank you. What's your favorite change in this patch then, including the ghosting? What's your favorite thing, Dylan?
Good morning, you all. Hope all is well this fine morning. Built one of the 2 pieces for server mates on Mango Pog. Also,
Carbon.
Lost the game.
Literally everything.
Hashtag
Carbon balance. Cake 100%. Favors. Armor. God armor. Oh, Volt God armor sets are gonna be so sick. I don't wanna. Should I show one of the 4? Should I just show one of the 4 just to get you pagging a bit? Oh, they're so damn nice. They come with a shield, with an axe, with a sword, and a totem. They come with everything. Alright, let me find one. Which one? Which one do we want to pag about? Show us one of the axes. I'm gonna share these in the dev Discord later so that the devs can see them. Villara. Okay, I saw Villara. We're gonna go with Villara. I'm gonna show you guys Villara's God armor. Without the pants though, because they don't screenshot with the pants. Oh man. And I can show you Villara's axe.
Removing the totems. You should remove them from the black market also.
They are useful for dolls though. Zero for Psycho. They're useful for dolls. They're supposed to be a dummy item. Do totems have transmog? No, we're gonna add totem transmogs idle place. We're gonna add them. We haven't done them yet, but they're coming. Alright, first of all, the axe or mace from Villara. Is axe durability fixed? Yes. There's the mace, Villara's mace. I kind of feel like I have to show you the sword as well, though. Right? It's kind of weird that I'm not showing you the sword. Let's show you, let me show you the sword. There's the sword. There's Villara's sword. These you unlock, the dude made this? Yep, dude made Villara's. Okay. Okay, here comes the armor. Villara's armor, minus the pants. Oofs. 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 It's good. It's good. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna show the rest in the Dev Discord Patreon channel later, if I can remember. Or Dowski or someone can help me. I want it so much. Yeah, these are gonna be like cool side quests to collect all of them. I'm very excited about it. I'm just scrolling because I'm scrolling like the process of creating them. I could show you Idona's armor. I'll show you Idona's armor. Minus the pants. This is animated. The crown is animated in flames, so it burns on your head. Oh my god. Both are epic. This is made by Danny, my boy Danny. I can show you the pants, because the pants is a big part of this set. Pants is a big part of the Villara set. No, I don't know. Pants have like a big buckle of a skull in the middle that covers up like a big part of you. It looks really cool on a player. Can you re-dye the colors? No. They're locked to the god color. They're locked to the god color. Anyway, I'm excited to see all of you pagging about these because they're so good. They're just so good. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can we see the other ones, like Tenos, my beloved? No, Cosmo. I'm going to share it in the dev Discord. I'm going to share Tenos and Wendor. Wendor is actually not finalized yet. Wendor was the trickiest one to make because of the color. The pants look super sus. Booba Chuba Dub, thank you for the 200 bits. There could at some point be a daily, weekly competition event where the winner of the competition replaces all Vault bosses for a short period of time and gains small passive rewards if their Vault boss clone defeats the Vault runner. That's already in the game, Booba Chuba Dub. That's already in the game, although we still need to work some on it. But the speedruns is still in the are already in the. Is it called a raffle seal? If I win Seal of the Challenger, if I craft this and win the run, then the boss on the server is going to be me until someone defeats me faster. Did you not know that, Wubba? How can we get them? You just craft them. You just craft the seals. Shall we try out the cake then, Dylan? I'm nervous because cakes are difficult, bro. I mean, like this is difficult. Let's see if it's fixed. No! It's gone. It was fake. It was never good enough. Oh, man. It's gone. Can we please sing for the dead? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, how sad. Can we make a Vault Anvil, though? It would be nice. Oh, I need 4 of those. Oh, chromatic. We still don't have enough. Okay. Wait, do I have Carboon? Oh, I do have Carboon. Chromatic steel. I need to cook up more of this stuff. I need to automate the chromatic iron soon. This is getting silly having to do this. We'll do it after the cake run, eh? RIP Anvil, you will be missed. Well, we shall replace with a permanent. I think it's time. I think I'm too used to it now. Okay, let's run a cake vault. Remember now, if I die, it's sad because I don't have insurance because the ghosting is not in for us yet. I'll tell you this though, if it is still bugged out, Dylan, I will be resetting myself. If we come across it and it's bugged and then I die, then we will be resetting. Okay, Dylan? Okay. There's another few things in the patch note that I haven't added, like for example, lowered the zombie scaling. Lowered zombie scaling damage for all zombie types by 25%. Remember how we checked that out in the last patch? Do you remember, Dylan? Do you remember? Alright, I'm a little bit discombobulated. Let me get that on my back. This here. Then we need my pickaxe. I think I put some stuff in here while doing some other stuff. Oh, and my pickaxe is almost dead. We gotta repair that. Yippers. I need an anvil. Oh, and we gotta put all our skill points in. Yeah. So what are we gonna do? I said earlier that I feel fairly confident in getting haste 2 for 9. It's very expensive, and speed 2 for 8. And I've really enjoyed heal being maxed out. But we definitely need Vein Miner. We need our Frost Nova, which we had leveled up quite high, but I may have to go back on that now. Dash. Dash has been nerfed as well in distance, so you need to level it up a bit more now if you want to use it like I use it, which is good. Oh, heal has been changed. I've completely redone heal, actually. So it's not weird anymore. It's not weird anymore. It starts out lower, but then increases in heal. Every time you level it up, it increases a hit point. Yeah. So, okay. 4 hearts for 34 mana. Yeah, we'll do that for now. We don't need Hunter for this, but I kind of want Fear. I think Fear is great. I think Fear is important. Hunter. Why is the mana cost so high now for heal? It goes up. It goes up with the level. Because also, as you level up mana, and we like the numbers are not final. They are hypothetical. So we'll see if we do any changes before the Curseforge patch. But as you level up, you get more mana regen and stuff like that, right? So it starts out low and then gets more expensive. I think that makes sense. Frost Nova increases... Oh, the radius is very bad now, right. So a lot of these changes has been made to make the sense in leveling up the skills. So next level is 4 seconds and 2 radius. I think I'm going to go 1 more level. The next level is 2.5 radius and 4 seconds. 2.5 radius, so that means 1, 2, and then half that block. Yeah, maybe I spend a little bit more on it. I fixed the duration of Frost Nova so it's not so OP as it was. What was Stone Skin changes? No changes to Stone Skin. No changes to Stone Skin. Oh no, I reduced the levels here. Yeah, it costed 3 and 4. Yeah, you're right. I made it cheaper. I made it cheaper. I kind of want my Reach back, but Reach is super expensive now. Reach is so good though. Do I invest in Reach, Dylan? Do we invest 1 in Reach? I know we want Hunter, but Hunter has also been nerfed. So it has a lower radius. Reach is just too good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go Reach. Man, it's so fun because now skill points matter. Skill points matters. You have to think a little bit. I love it. I love it. I want to just craft up these and get all the extra skill points I can. This is great. Let's do that. Let's do that. Black Opals. Bopals. Beniotite. Look at this. I'm using my resources. How dare I use my resources? Oh, I just realized I'm not looking forward to seeing Jardoon's reaction to the talent changes. Is there a public Vault Hunters SMP with caps lock? Hello, sir. There's a public Vault Hunters pack, yes. It's the same pack that we are running. Yep, yeppers. Get it on Curseforge. Someone in chat can share the download link with you, sir. I should take Vein Miner... Fortunate. How many blocks? 8. How many blocks for next level? 10? Yeah. 2 more levels in Vein Miner. I hate not having Vein Miner. Plus it's good inside vaults.
Paul, you are the best. Beautiful human being.
Thank you, sir. So, was the general consensus today that the patch is really good despite the big rework and nerfs of talents?
My 8-year-old is excited to play VH, but not to run Vault Glad there dolls. Thanks for the awesomeness, less than 3.
See, we made dolls exactly for the people who felt like you, sir. I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. You missed Benny? Carbon. Some people are just like screaming carbon. I love it. I did miss a lot of Benny. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I would have missed that. Okay, should I also yeet the rest of my Black Opal now? I haven't kept track, but it was overtuned. So let me destroy these 31. Okay, let me be gamer. Boom. Let me be gamer. Let me be gamer. Nice. That's 5 more skill points. Pag. Okay, what do we go? What do we go? I feel like
for update 5 pag.
Frost Nova is always going to be better the higher I go, of
2
course.
years. It's been so fun playing the pack. My computer crashes after about an hour of playing it, but I still am enjoying it. Pog, much love to you and the devs.
Go Reach again. Reach is level 50. I also increased the level on some of them so that it's more exciting to level up. How long is the fear for? Did I change this? I didn't change the duration. I should probably change the duration as well, because right now this doesn't scale as well as the other ones do. Probably lower the duration early on. And radius. I actually didn't touch fear. I probably should. Strength. Yeah, strength is always good, but strength is less good the higher level you become. I've said this before, but I can explain it again. Every strength level gives you 3 damage. 3 damage. It's good if you have like percentage increased damage, but I don't.
No complaints.
No complaints, Pag. I don't have percentage increased damage anywhere, I think. No. So, like, strength is not that valuable for me. It's like literally 3 extra damage. And if you see how big of a deal that is for me, 27.5 plus 12 is 39.5. So 3 through 39.5 is 7% more damage. It's still something, I suppose. It's still something. Is that Tuesday? Yep, Tuesday. I wonder if I can sustain more heal. This is the discussion I want people to have. Can you sustain more heal with your current mana? Yes or no? Because it costs 4 more mana per hit point. But since the cooldown is the same, it makes sense now. It was so weird how it was. Not a chance? No. Okay, I'm gonna get this up to have a higher radius and longer duration. So I want to go 1 level. Now the next level is 3 radius and 4.5 seconds. I feel like 4.5 seconds is a good time. That's enough for us on there. Maybe we go more dash then. Dash doesn't... Yeah, dash is fine. Maybe we dash a little bit more. I like dashing. It gives us mobility. I could go something like Unbreakable. Oh no, I can't. But I could go something like Stone Skin or Fatal Strike. Stone Skin is obviously really good. Hunter Skull. Yeah, I suppose I haven't taken anything in Hunter. And I do need to get it up a few levels. Because the cooldown is high now, but the radius is garbage. Yeah, let's do that. Yesterday we did discuss the one thing that people have been asking for. One more. There we go. 32 radius is fine. Yesterday we did discuss the one thing people have asked for. Hunter with a specialization per each chest type. I'm trying to hashtag trust the process. What's up, Infernal? What don't you like, sir? What don't you like? Every time we make something slightly more OP for players, they are of course not gonna love it, but I think for the long run, it's like, yeah, it's fine. Isn't that a bit OP? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put one more in dash then. What about Treasure Room Door Hunter? Yeah, we could do that, but the problem with that is that that's going to be so meta. You save up your treasure keys and then you spec into it and then you run the run. Like, it's at no cost you spec into it, right? So it's like, I kind of enjoy that treasure rooms are better now than they were last season. I kind of really like the fact that it's like, it's not a given at the moment. You know what I mean? It's not a given that treasure rooms is the go-to. I'm gonna just take some ender pearls as my blocks today. Ender pearl blockers. Oh, how do I... Oh no, I need an advanced refill for that. There we go. With the advanced refill upgrade, which I also need to gate behind research. Advanced refill. This one is not gated at the moment, and Dowski didn't make a recipe for it. Pag. Notes. Are treasure rooms fixed in update 5? Yep. Yeppers. Can we get the patch notes out? Pete fully unlocked all the backpacks last night. Nice. He will be really happy. So the advanced refill upgrade will be able to specify what slot you want to refill to. So I can specify number 4, for example. And it won't go anywhere else. It will always go to number 4. So it's quite a big thing. And I know Pete will love that. All right, let's cake. Let's gamba, Dylan. It's time. Will cake hunt still be bugged? If it's inconclusive, like if we don't see the bug, but we only get like 6 cakes, I don't know how frequent we got it before, but then I will refund. But yeah, I think we're gonna say no to this if we get through like 12 cakes and still no bedrock issues, then it's probably fixed. I trust Vutax's Chandler. We'll see. Vutax's last message to me about this was, bro, I don't know if this fixes it. I have no idea, but hopefully it does. Oh, Carboon is now also in the black market. Baggers. I need to be better at updating things. Okay. I voted wrong by mistake. Will Cake Hunt still be bugged? Yes or no? I don't know. Vutax is usually, I'll give you guys an insider. Vutax is usually very confident when he fixes something. Let me get a drink. Go Gamba, Dylan. Go Gamba if you haven't. Oh, I'm so excited, by the way. Next week, at some point, I'm now hopefully going to get more time to do videos and stuff again. Holidays are done, and I'm so excited about that. But next week... Actually, I have a friend coming over tonight, which is really exciting. Haven't seen them in a long time. And it's the last... In Sweden, it's a holiday today. Like Sweden has holiday today, tomorrow, and Sunday. It's like a after Christmas holiday that we have. Really weird. But anyway, next week I'm so excited because I get the building company here. Because I'm going to redo my studio a bit. Oh, I'm so excited. Because I want to get my fridge. I have a fridge in my studio. I want to get it soundproofed. Because I hate that it sounds like an industrial warehouse where I'm sitting. 13-dagsafton. Yep, exactly. We celebrate... in Sweden, we celebrate throwing out Christmas. It's funny. Things are good. Good, Dylan. Things are good. Alright, 32% believe that it will be bugged still. I'm kind of one of them. We'll see. What's up, Pebbles? I just don't want to die. 7-0, Dylan. 7-0. 7-0ers. Italy does too. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's funny. I think it's so weird. Yo, look at the cake HUD. Look at the cake HUD. Wealthy and trapped. That's kind of a good combination, actually. Don't mind that. Cake HUD is still too big. Does it feel big? It is the same size as... it's the same size as Scav. But I feel like it feels big. Oh, here's another thing I need to fix before the Curse Forge. The tier 2 skeletons and tier 3 skeletons will have a chance to have a bow or a sword.
Come home from a long day at work doing this call stream.
Hold.
And a 31 months of anniversary. Hashtag never ever leaving. Hashtag road to 3 years.
Heck yeah, sir. Thank you so much for that, Oxaditius. Man, it's dark here, huh? Have I got a single amber spawner yet? I haven't. Breakers. Oh, I'm actually excited about living chest. There we go. There's a trap. I'm excited about living chest now because of the skill essence. It's so cool that it works that way. Okay, so the cake gotta be up there. I saw like it tint a little bit while I was here. Yeah, here we go. Gotta be in here. Uh-oh. This is turned away the wrong side. Come on, bro. Let me in. Oh, pay attention to ornate chest as well. We should be getting a lot more alloy if we loot high-end chests. Oh, that's the new mob trap! That's the mob trap thing! Dude! I love it! Big shout out to Joe, who did that in the team. Legend. Wait, it's not over here? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Yeah, much better than the chest just disappearing, huh? And you're wondering whether or not your game is lagging.
Hey, Call.
Hello, sir.
Finally getting around to cleaning my room and setting up my new computer so I can enjoy your team's work.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you so much, Shimo. Thank you, sir. Excuse me, boy. Remember that I forgot to read this out in the patch notes, but there is another huge buff in this patch. Zombie mobs of any type has been reduced by 25% scaling damage. That's massive. Oh, and we got ornate. We got ornate chests. Let's go. I should have done the God Altar there just to try them out. Do skills needs to be rebound? No. Nothing. You don't have to redo any settings. Nothing at all. You just have to reallocate your skills. I think there was a God Altar up there. Hold on. Cake is coloring. Yep, the cake is filling in. And also, we made it... I don't know what you guys think about this. It was actually a long discussion we had in the team. I suggested that we have cakes not visible, the total cake, so we just have the question mark. I think that makes this objective a little bit unique as well. Like, you don't know how many cakes you need. Is that a good or a bad thing, Dylan, according to you? I think it just adds a bit of excitement, because you can see kind of with how they color in. But you don't know how many you need in total. I forgot to even mention that. It's actually a bit of a game change. My first coin pilers. Bad. It's kind of cruel. Yeah, but I felt like cake vaults were always very calculated. It may just be me, but they was always calculated. Like, there comes a point in a cake run where you have to make a choice. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, do I continue to cake or do I go back? And that choice is quite easy to make if you can see the numbers. It's also endearing. Like, it also makes it scary for the player to have to make that choice. Oops, that was bad. Cooldown, 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 cooldown. I need cooldown reduction on my gear. Pag, I love it. That's every vault though. Yeah, so as I said, like, I wanted to add something unique to cake vaults. You know? With scavs, you do see the numbers, but you don't know how many of the PYs you will find and stuff. I don't know. Can we do this? 52 levels. Oofs. Gotta get an XP farm going for those. I just had a thought. I don't know if I should share it with you all. This is a dungeon. Is the cake inside the dungeon? I had a oh, let me I think the cake is inside here. Dude, the cooldown does so much. We gotta rebuild. We gotta get some gear with cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction is Pag now. Sharing is caring is Skull. True. I always try to be caring. Poison. Okay, there's another spawner there. I should have... Oh, I made that. I made a mistake. They're gonna spawn. Nope. Got him! What was I gonna say? I had another idea. What was I talking about? Thinking. Oh, mob trap. Was that it in this dungeon? Just a few ores and 1 coin pilers? What is this? Oh no, there's more up here. Nerfed heal Sag. We're basically making space for like things like healing efficiency. I am considering adding healing efficiency as a vault gear modifier. I think that could work pretty well. Actually, why haven't we done that? Healing efficiency should absolutely be a vault gear modifier. Like a suffix. Shouldn't it, chat? Dylan? Where the hell is the cake? Cakers. On idols? No, we don't want any defensive stats on idols. That's, we want it to be more utility based than that. I don't see a reason for healing efficiency not being a suffix on items. I think it's great. The more you have, the more efficient are your healing skills. I think that's good. Good thing. But someone said no immediately, so now I'm kind of worried. Where is this cake, though? It can't just be in the wall. I am confused. I also don't think that it's true to say that we have nerfed heal, because we haven't really nerfed heal. New UI pack, yep. Okay, so it's down here. It's down. It's down from this position. Wait, have I already seen it? Is it just... Ah, silly. That was bad of me. Bad of me. This is a huge heal nerf. Why are people complaining about heal? I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm vaulting, so I missed something. What's the problem with heal? It depends on how many skill points you allocate and how much mana you can afford to allocate into it. No? I haven't lowered the amount of hit points it heals. I just didn't go as far. Maybe the mana cost is too expensive. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's fine. Because remember, we've lowered the damage of the mob, so you don't need as much healing. Did the cooldown change? Yep. Cooldown of all abilities stopped scaling with level of this ability. That was a big thing this patch. That goes for all abilities. All abilities, most abilities have a 20-second cooldown. Dash has 12 seconds. And then you have to build like cooldown reduction. But we all like that, no, Dylan? Did we not all like that? Is that not a good thing? Of course you're not gonna like it, because yeah. Bag. No, we don't like that, Iskal. Okay. So the higher... Ooh, another ornate. Pag. So the higher level the ability is, you think that the cooldown should go down as well, even though we have mana cost? So dash doesn't have reduction. No ability scales cooldown. I think you guys probably misunderstanding, or just being trolling. We still haven't done anything special to elites though. But Monka. Get them lined up. So far, no cake bug, by the way. Pag. Kiting. Did my Frost Nova not work there? I do think it's a point though to have healing efficiency on gear. I think that's great. That's fantastic. We should do that. It's insane that you're still using the crossbow. Yeah, it's garbage against everything now except elites. We're still working on, well, we haven't really worked much on the code, but design-wise for the Volt Javelins. Cake is working. Hopefully. So far, so good. Believers, well, Nopers in this case, because I've worded it weirdly, but Nopers in this case are winning right now. But, I should absolutely make... Where did my sword go? Oh. I should absolutely make, absolutely 100% make a healing efficiency modifier. That's such a good idea. Who said that? Was it me? Anything that the gear can make you better instead of like just time making you better, I think is good. I misread the Gamba. Will Cake Hunt still be bugged? Yes, no. Did a lot of people go like yes for thinking that it was asked whether or not it's fixed? Yeah, it was a bit bad of me, sorry, but you need to read. You need to read, Dylan. I know we don't like reading, but you gotta read. Making cooldown reduction a requirement on gear is ridiculously though, Iskal. Bro, I really dislike the way you worded that. It may just be me, but what are you talking about, sir? It's not a requirement. I have 0% cooldown reduction.
Love you, bro,
what are you talking about? Am I required? Can I run my vault or not? I can't run it because I don't have cooldown. Stop it, dude. Stop. Think before you say things. No, he's right. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. 20 seconds is not like what? Man. There are too many modifiers already. I think there are too few. It's too much, too easy to go into item quantity and quality. I'm not gonna scale cooldown with level of ability, sir. I'm not gonna do it. It's ridiculous. No other game does that. It's weird. It's weird. It was a season 2 second edition mistake. Big or like, not mistake. Grow in pain. Where is this cake, sir? Is it above me there? League of Legends does that. League of Legends doesn't have cooldown reduction. They have ability haste. Cooldown reduction that we have is additive. League of Legends has a multiplicative cooldown reduction that becomes worse the more you have ability haste. It's like, yeesh. Wait, so is the am I just overreading the negatives now, or is it like an overlapping people saying that it's a requirement to have cooldown reduction? Because I'm currently running around with 100 mana, no cooldown reduction, and I'm fine. Do cake rounds not add modifiers? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I've got Trapped, Wealthy, and 2x Ornate. They don't on every single cake. Honestly, though, I can't see any of the ornate ones. Oh, there's one. Should maybe start looting this vault a bit better before I get, like, extra trapped. You're focusing too much on the negatives, Pascal. Can we pull it? Do we have a moderator here? Of course, there's always going to be people that don't like negative change or change that makes them worse, but... This should have been like this from the beginning. It was just a mistake from Iskal. It was just my fault. So, and I hope that people are not actually agreeing with that it's a requirement. Ooh, that was a nice damage there on the creeper. I want to get some trap disarm on my gear just to hear what happens when it procs. Dude, sorry, excuse me, sir. Sometimes you gotta make decisions that are maybe not like super digestible immediately by players. Like, for example, this cooldown thing. But you gotta do it for the good of the game. Like Totems of Undying, for example. You gotta trust that I know what I'm doing. Ooh, Bopal. I honestly didn't even... I was like, okay, some people are probably not gonna like this because, I mean... It is a nerf to how it was, but people are gonna understand is what I thought. Is Black Opal fixed? Yep, yeppers. Oh. Okay, my dash is not as strong. I may want to invest more in dash. What about a trinket that adds CDR? Yep, it's a good idea. We now have space for things like that. We didn't when we released. 9 minutes. Man, I'm not finding these cakes and I'm not looting the special chest that they're adding. And cake vaults, by the way, may need buffing. They may need to have more modifiers adding chance, etc. That may be a thing. We'll see. Skill lessons. Because I haven't really been able to test out cake vaults with how broken they were. Wait, I've already found the cake in this room. LOL. LOL. I found it immediately when I walked in, didn't I? Cringe. Cringe skull. Cringe skull. Cringe skull. And then I said I wanted to loot. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not up. Wait, I had it right in the beginning there. Wait, it could be up. Could be here. Nope. Nopers. The radius change of Nova, though, that's gonna take some time to get used to. Mob trap. I love it! So much better. Knight of Norway. Nay. Okay, so cake gotta be down. Cake gotta be down. Ouch. I heavily disagree that cooldown reduction is a requirement for running vaults, though. That's silly. Silly of a statement. Obviously not correct. Okay. Okayers. Yep. Yeppers. 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 That was scary. Oh, okay. Now I'm shook. Uh-oh. Oh, it's because of vein mining the chests. I got a lot of traps, didn't I?
Mr. Streamer, sir. I am officially changing your name to Balanced Skull.
Thank you, sir.
Looking forward to the update.
Thank you. Totems of Undying being removed is really bad. Yeppers. It's terrible. I want to make sure that you guys hate the game after this patch. That's the idea. Goodness sake. How's the cheese going? Is it maturing? Some people will always want easy mode on it, but I feel like we have that. Maybe the solution to everything is adding another another difficulty level, or teaching people about the difficulty setting. You're watching Vault Hunts on hard on this server. Okay, it's down here, but there's so many mobs everywhere. Okay, we got it. Get out of this godforsaken room. 5 minutes though. I gotta go back. I can't loop more here. I can't do this. This is bad. I get the intent in your statements on how you're playing with this CDR change. Hold on, let me read. But you are a better player than the majority of your fan base because it's the SMP can play as well. Changes doesn't mean other players can. Stop it, please. I mean, we're also playing on hard. Play on easy then. Play on casual. There's no correctness in saying that you have to use heal in order to. So basically, what if we turn around the statement that now the game is unplayable without cooldown reduction? So what are you actually saying then? You're saying that every 20 seconds, more than every 20 seconds, you need to heal in the game to play the game. Right? Is that correct? Am I being too dramatic? I don't think I am. I think that's logical. Have you taken speed? Vault feels pretty slow. Yep. I have speed. Speed 2. There are also drinkable potions, yeah. Sure, but to heal 45% of your base mana at max. I think you heal 13 hit points. So how much is that in hearts? That's 6.5 hearts. Is it? The mana scaling may need to be, like I said that I don't know if the mana scaling is final. Did it get increased to 13? Yeah, it got increased one more hit point. Yep. It's impossible to get Iskall to read my comments, laughing my ass off. I'm also trying to run a vault. But fine, we'll stop gaming. I'll just read chat for a minute so I can see what you guys mean. Yeah, okay. Conclusion in that one was the cake vault was not bugged. Not bugged. We didn't see the bug once. We looted 9 cakes, which I think it started happening after like 3-4 cakes. We will have to maybe do another run. I wish you could ensure them. What bug? The bedrock everywhere. It didn't happen in single player, but it happened on servers. It's difficult to have any meaningful discussion with chat. No, I think it's good. I think I learn a lot about having the discussions. I think it's a good thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it live. But I disagree, though. Oh, you could Phoenix a cake?
CDR shouldn't be something for people to get upset about. Love all the changes in this amazing project you and your team have been working on for
Thank
everyone.
you, Cybergamer.
Thank you and your team. 26 months. Still here for you Omega Diorite lovers of Doom.
I'm gonna give you guys a thought process.
Update 6 will have me turning off casual mode less than 3 about the puzzle pickering subject. I feel like the time to loot ratio without it is too tilted towards time for an Omega room.
Yeah, maybe.
If the pickering is being committed to being removed, Maybe the room itself needs to change to improve that
Maybe,
ratio.
maybe, yep. Especially since the reward is Gilded Chest, the worst of chests in my opinion. Depends on what you're looking for, but you do have a point, Ray. You do have a point. Kai with down a bit saying, could the remaining cakes be added to the end screen so you get to see how far... Oh, that's a good idea, Kai. I like that. I like that. Ravertoons with down a bit saying, love the patch so far. Can't wait to play it. Okay, let me, before we get too far into the cooldown reduction, let me put a thought in your guys' brain, okay? Everyone who said that it's unplayable without cooldown reduction. First of all, the mana scaling of heal may be too steep. I'm not sure.
People saying CDR is a requirement is just them needing it. CDR is a pog stat cause like I said, if you get a set good enough, eventually you can insta-heal or endlessly dash etc. Combine it with heal efficiency and it would be even better.
Yep. I think healing efficiency is the solution. Healing efficiency is going to be great on
especially the parts that make things more challenging.
Thank you, sir.
But I had one question. Are Christmas vaults removed in this update?
They are, sir. They are, Morgana. Okay. Let me put a different perspective here, Dylan. We are currently focused down our gear completely on, like, I don't care about anything but mana regen, defensive stats, and item quantity. Right? Is that correct? That's what we've been doing, like, every time. I have 3% CDR, actually. If we were to play the pack from the start now, with the premises that cooldown does not scale manually.
I think the cooldowns are fine besides the dash, but that's just my opinion and wanted to also ask, what is the difficulty on your community servers?
They are on hard, but there is a space where I want the community to be able to vote for difficulty on their server. I haven't set it up yet though, so they are on hard at the moment. Because of your playstyle. Yeah. So let me put this seed in your head. Like if you want to heal more often or use more abilities often, well then you should focus more on cooldown and mana. But if you're like, okay, well I will trade that for looting better, then you should focus on looting stuff, right? I think the discussion was had very often here on the server during the past 2 months by people that item quantity is just like a no-brainer. You want to go item quantity on everything. Now I think you have to like balance it. Like you have to think a little bit more. But it depends on how you move in the vault. I think that 20 seconds per heal is not a game breaker. You can still make potions if you want to. I don't think it's a deal breaker in terms of saying that without cooldown reduction you can't play. I think that's not correct. Dash feels too long. It's currently 12 seconds. It's not 20 seconds. I saw someone said dash 20 seconds sucks. It's 12 seconds permanently. Yeah, we may bring it to 10. I'm not sure. We may bring it to 10. True, anything except quantity and rarity was a void stat. Cooldown seems too hard to come by. I don't think so, 19 null. I think it has the same rarity as anything else. But let me check the webpage.
Haven't been able to play too much lately with work and now classes have started. But love watching you and always get excited when you go live.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's have a look together. Gear, leggings. Cooldown doesn't exist on level 0. That's true. Where does it come? Level... We may have to move cooldown so it comes immediately on level 0. It comes on level 27. Yeah, that's definitely 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 21. 21 cooldown appears. But yeah, it's the same chance to get cooldown as it is to get item rarity and item quantity and thorns. And trap disarming. Same chance. 10%. 10% is a suffix. But I agree it may have to now start at level 0. Like be a stat that comes already here. And then I think the max cooldown you can get is 16% per gear piece. 16 times 4 is 64. Plus the plus idle if you want to max it out. 16 is probably fine. What can the idol give? 16 as well. So with that you can reach 80, which I think is the cap. And then on top of that we add a would add a relic, trinket. Sorry, trinket. You could absolutely switch out your pearl slot with potions, taking mega Mega Jump as well as Dash could be a good option for moving around in the vault. Yeah, Mega Jump had very little play use, but it's a great mobility thing. So many good suffixes with only 3 slots on Omega pieces. Sag. I mean, that's pretty good. If we add healing efficiency too, we may be able to up the amount of modifiers on gear, which is cool. When do you plan on moving, Escal? I'm only just back today, so, or like really, I'm only just back on Monday after all of this, so we'll plan it. We'll plan it after Monday for sure. Pag. I love the pack, and as long as you're passionate about it, I'm sure that it will be balanced in
a gear modifier that
fashion.
reduces skill mana cost by a percentage or have a small percentage chance of having a skill cost half or 0. Something like Unbreaking?
It's kind of like, Neil, we have thought about that, but it kind of competes with mana regen a lot. So I don't know if it would just be confusing for people, but it's not a terrible idea. The fashion, but I got to say that both the mana and the cooldown mechanics are used to regulate the ability usage, and focusing on one may be better. Yeah, we're focusing only on mana right now. The cooldown is locked. Iskal, I feel bad when I said I can't get you to read my message. I didn't mean you're not paying attention to it. You were vaulting. I meant the chat was too spammy. It's fine, Mario. It's fine, sir. It's fine. Oh, do we have a wild area in chat? Missed poll, Iskal. Damn it. What was the poll result? I didn't see the poll. Come on. Someone give me the poll results. If you keep adding suffixes and prefixes, then I'd say add orb to reroll those specifically, Iskal, says Boogeyman. I was suggesting that in the beginning, Boogeyman, but Hellfire was very against it. So I'm waiting to see if Hellfire comes back before I take that decision. Are we going to get more ways to get the opportunistic focus to allow more gear rerolling for all these new modifiers? Well, so far we don't have a single new modifier. What does the opportunistic do? Opportunistic resets the crafting potential, right? Yeah, this is an endgame orb or foci, so expect it to be like a level 80 plus when we configure it to be properly. Just bought a new PC to play Vault Hunts because my own one couldn't handle it. I appreciate the new changes. I'm looking forward to start playing. Pag. It was like 70-30, reading too much negative. Okay, so not that big then. I love to watch you play, but I don't get to watch often due to time zones. I find it so hard to watch your stream on patch day, as so many people are so negative about certain changes, Sag. Aww. I'm very convinced with the changes though. I'm very convinced. I'll say that we may need to tweak a few values. I don't think it felt weird at all at the current values. And oh, we just pulled an epic axe. God damn it, the base is only a tier 2. This may be a fundamental reroll though. I have been looking for a strong axe for a Nova build. I'm gonna fundamentally once. Can I do that, please, chatters? It's not often you get a tier, an epic axe. Damn. Maybe one more time? Maybe just one more time. Do I have bronze? How do we do with bronze and stuff? How do we do with loot there? I don't think we got a lot. Hold on. Let's empty these. Empty these boyos. How are you doing, Ari, by the way, if you're still here? We got 500 bronze in that vault. Pag. I feel like running down a wealthy crystal soon as well. Good. Nice berry. Patch update 5. Pag. There we go. There's the big boy. 32.5. Oh, I really like the healing 2 cloud though. Can we get...
The only thing I'm a bit scared about this patch is the nerf and frost nova range, as it is my insurance against overly fast mobs / babies and lag spikes.
Yeah, it is very good. Ghost Walk is also very good though. Consider it, Guybrush. I just want to say, like, you can still... Frost Nova at level 11. Dylan, please remind me. But at level 11, Frost Nova was permafrost last time, right? With like a radius of 14, I think. It was very strong. Very overpowered. I think it was level 11 anyway. Yep, says Bladezion. Kick W. That's been removed, of course, but if you spend a lot of points on Nova, like, you get the radius up, Guybrush. I think you will like it. I think you're a gamer. I think it can go all the way to 7.2, which is, well, I mean, it's a big radius. Big boy radius. Okay, let's go back to the axe. All nerves are airy nerves. That's always the goal. Yep. That's why I do it. I really like the healing cloud, but I feel like I'd like something better. 12 attack damage extra. Okay, I also like this. I agree though with you guys. I think that you should be able to use focuses to reroll specifically prefixes or suffixes. I think we should be able to do that.
Cyb 3 Regan 3 R814 and I are mathing, but we're not nerds. 64 CDR would make Dash have a 5-second CD. What's not pog about that?
Yep. Mathing, but we're not nerds. 64%. 12. It's easy math, right? 12 times 0.64 is 7.68. So 12 minus 7.68 is 4.3 seconds cooldown on 64%. A lot of the times you have to consider how fast that actually is.
I feel like it's pretty clear that you guys are trying to balance the game for every play style.
Yep.
Everyone who is big mad needs to realize that you'll always have the best interest in mind.
Yep, of course. Of course, we're not trying to hurt anyone. Dude, the Fatal Strike on this boy with the Healing Cloud and increased damage? Is this insane? You had 2 cleave? Yeah, I know, but the rest was garbage. That's only 42.9. That must be wrong. That must not be calculating something. Wait, let me try a dummy. That's an insane roll. The 20% damage, it cannot be included at the moment. Feels giga big. Dude. That's a fatal. As a boss killer, this could like 5-shot. No, not 5-shot, but... Okay, so this does 40 as well. Poll result 76% says yes, you focus too much on the negative. 69 says no. Okay. Axes always say it has lower damage in there. Yeah, because of the attack speed, right? But the 40.2 base... I don't think the increased damage is working then. So it should increase my total damage. Oh, now I don't have strength though. I didn't go strength. So okay, it's 39 on the axe with the damage of 20% extra. So it's correct with 40.2. Axes are too slow. Dude, I think that the 20% attack increased damage is great if I have other sources of increased damage. But now it's not great enough. So let's continue to roll. 4 chains. I kind of want to cleave though. Cleave an extra damage and then a healing cloud. Or something like Holy. Holy is of course direct damage increase as well. Man, is it very hard to get cleave? Is it really rare maybe? More bronze. Cleave is stronger for sure. Are people starting to realize after our discussions? I love it. Are people starting to realize the strength of cleave? Do we have patch notes somewhere? I don't think we do, because I noticed that I missed a lot of things. I didn't want to post it. That's 1 cleave. We would have to hit 2 cleaves. God damn it, I should have stopped at 2 cleaves earlier. Oh, there we go. Okay. The Fatal Strike damage. What does cleave do? It makes it attack in like
so
a group.
many onion amethyst themed vaults. Is that a bug or bad RNG?
Just RNG. There's no bug with that, Adoman. Just RNG. Just RNG. It's RNG. Are etchings added yet? They're actually in the game already, but they're not in any loot table. They will be a level 90 item. Level 90. And I haven't got that far yet. Okay, chill on the axe for a moment. I think it's still a very interesting axe. I think we can scrap this boy. I would stop there, but that's me. Yeah, it just doesn't have everything, right? Which is kind of the point. I want to run down another cake. I want to try another cake. I feel like cakes may need a bit of buffing in terms of the modifiers they add. Because that was always the fun thing with cakes, like getting these super vaults. Although I will say, I felt like they were a bit too strong in 2nd edition, right? A bit too strong. But yeah, I just want to see if they're actually fixed, because that looked like they were fixed. And I know that Vutax would be pagging like crazy. How are you doing with your quartz? Oh, pag. Pag. Is that another stack of emeralds? Hopefully Stress Monster restocks our shop soon. Bag. We're gonna need to go and buy apples as well. So let's get that. Quarters, quarters, quarters. Moss and dye. Bag.
15 months is hard. How are you today?
2nd edition would roll raging multiple times, so not as broken as you would have said. Yeah, I mean that could still happen here with Furious, right? But I think what I meant was that it was a bit too spiky, and maybe people like that. Maybe we should have it spiky. You know what I mean by spiky? Like maybe we should have it like very, very up and down. I think that it may be too flat at the moment. But as I say, I haven't been able to like balance it. I'm good, by the way. Jal Alive, how are you, sir? Spike is more exciting. Yeah. Oh, we gotta check our shop out. Someone said, have you restocked your shop? I don't know. What is this, by the way? Break for booty. Okay. Oh, no, I know what this is. I know what this is. This is the... Yeah, yeah. This is the this is Chosen Architect troll. Chosen Architect trolling. It's funny because those should have been disabled, but I guess that because the machine has like other recipes, they aren't disabled. That's funny. It wasn't Vault Gold, it was Thermal Gold. And they look very similar. Cake vaults were too strong for level 25 to 75 because of the tier 2 positives before the tier 2 negative. Oh, I see. Yeah. Might be too deadly in 3rd edition, says Faye. We'll see. It's one of those things. All right, let's go and check the shop out. Our shop looks pretty dope though, no? We like the shop. McLorp is glorping. Our shop, yes. Every cheaters make the mistake with gold coins. Yo, we have sold so much. Dudes, we've been profiting. Let's go. Baggers, 39 pay nights. The IB is a good touch, yeah. It actually, like, it's the most simplistic thing ever, but the IB does a lot. It's good. I'm not going to restock it yet. See, there's value in having...
Just wanted to pop in and say good morning, Mr.
Good morning, Cerberus. Good morning.
Hope I'll have a wonderful day.
And you, Cerberus, thank you so much for the nice message. Thank you so much, sir. How many soul shards did we actually make? 486. Hell yeah. Heckmet yeah. Okay, we're buying the carboon. Oh!
Is Hold It, I miss the alloy recipes being updated? Fingers crossed.
Yep, alloy recipe updated. True. Big change, actually. We're talking about vault gear. We're talking about all of this. Look at this. Look at this. You take Volterite, you take those. Boom. Boom. Vault scrap now, very important. Vault scrap, netherite scrap, and chromatic iron. Oof. I kind of want to buy that. To be honest. I'm not going to lie. Very good point, though. Whoever said that. Dia said that. I got to add that to the thing, Dia. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Balance updates. Vault alloy recipe has been updated. Can now be crafted using Volterite and Vault ingots. That's such a big thing. Like, that's going to allow you to craft much more frequently, which I think is good. I think it's very good. Good change. Are keys working again? Yep, keys in update 5 are working. Update 5 is not out yet, but they are. Yep. Any new change to carbon steel? In this update, there's more frequent carbon. It is at the level that we balanced it at on this server. So it should be good. It's not going to be like automatically free or anything, but yeah. And it also appears in here. What was I doing? I was buying apples. Does it come out this weekend? It comes out on Tuesday. Unfortunately, we're a little bit behind on the schedule because of holidays. But thank goodness for 9th of January. Thank goodness for 9th of January. Can we all pag for 9th of January, please? I can't wait for all of the holiday garbage to be over. I sound like the Grinch, but it's true. Is chromatic iron fixed for mecha processing? Was it broken? What was wrong with chromatic iron for mechanism?
Pog.
Was there something wrong with it? I did not know about this. And create? Yeah, for create it's fixed. That was just a Dowski, yeah. It was just a Dowski moment, I'm sorry to say. But it was just a Dowskier. Raw chromatic iron should now go into the crushing wheel. Yep, yeppers. So you can double it and create. Badge. It uses way too much resources and doesn't work properly. Oh, okay. I would leave that in Discord for Dowski to pick up, because I have nothing to do with that. Do we want to run down another cake? I feel like this is good for me to balance cake so that we can get the... If cake is now fixed, then we can get it fixed in the version. Like, we can get it out in update 5. It's in the known issues. Okay, it's just been hidden from Iskal then. Not told to Iskal. Will we consume 12 cakes? That's the gamba. Will we eat 12 cakes in this vault? We ate 9 in the last one. Does observer work on cake? Observer work on cake? I don't know what you mean. I think it does in vanilla, yeah. Tanked Panda, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, sir. Did I thank you already? It's a good gamba going at the moment. It's 60-40. 60-40, Dylan. Go make sure you gamba. We don't gamba too much today. Get the pouches. I'm really excited for the small changes like Volterite, for example. I think that's a big thing, dudes. Big thing. I mean, just the ability to do this. So I can use chromatic steel for other things. And then later game, once you have like all the things that chromatic steel is needed for, then you can go back to chromatic steel. But this makes vault scrap really valuable, which is good. We do need to run a wealthy vault though. We're running out of bronze. I don't know why. No. But we need. Do we have any gold in here? Yeesh. Okay. Betting on my channel points. How are we doing? Oh, we're very low on channel points. The last one was great, Dylan. Now people are not betting this one. Sag. There are no big betters at all. The highest bet is 90k on yes. From Satya. And 135. Shellup Slayer is betting on no, people. Go to the no sound. Shellob's Lair always wins. They're betting on no. The 135k on no from Shellob's. Is this gonna stay though? We are only barely breaking the million. Well, we're in 1.5 million. I just can't math. It's fine. Shellob's Lair actually went no. Okay. 53% believers, 47% yeppers. That's a good rate. All right. 7-0. 7-0 Dylan. 7-0 Dylan. 7-0. 7-0. 7-0. Here we go. Cakers. Thing is, you want to be able to loot in a cake as well. What team is this? Oh, trapped immediately, Pag. So what we want to investigate, Dylan, what we want to investigate is whether or not we should be getting modifiers more frequently, right? Because there is a massive change, and that is that you can get a negative and a positive, or just a positive, or just a negative. I think that's good. I think as a base, that's good. That's a good thing. Oh, we got Prismatic, but Wild? Okay. Wild is back. Yeah, Wild works now, doesn't it? Well, we'll see. Let's see if we crash up here. Prismatic is huge, though. It's the only way to get Prismatic added like that. I don't think Prismatic rolls properly at the moment on random vaults, because I've never seen it. Need to fix that. If anyone in my dev team are watching, please add that to my notes. I need to add Prismatic to random vaults. I'm pretty sure, right, Dylan? No one is... like, Prismatic currently doesn't work. Like, never appears on random vaults. If I could get a Dylan to confirm that, that would be greatly appreciated, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Damn it. Yeah, the radius for Nova is fine. It's just not as OP as it was, I guess. It's good. Is good. Never seen it. I loot 20 plus cakes normally. That's crazy good. Did I get the cake in this room already? Oh no, I wanted to go down and check the prismatic out. I don't have the cake in this room. I think it's right. Yeah, it's right in the center. Lol. Believers, I'm always on your side. But we gotta loot a bit as well, yeah? It could be weighted to positively to... Oh no! Dylan's! Okay, just a precaution. If I do die in this vault, I do a reset. It seemed fine in the last one! Oh no! It's here! Uh-oh. This is bad. I think I got hit through. Yeah. Yep. Yeppers. I can't believe this though. It's so sad. It's so sad. Come on. Why can't we fix this godforsaken bug? I kind of want to get through this room. I'm going to risk everything, but I reset if I die. I want to get through it because I want to see if it's like room specific. This is a challenge room. Maybe there's something in the rooms that are causing it. Maybe Rutex was wrong all along. How does this even happen? Just leave, Mr. Skull? No, I'm gonna see if I can find the cake here. See if we can see any patterns. Investigate. Okay, so the cake is... It sucks getting a challenge room in a cake vault anyway, I think. It's really, really scary. I will anyway reset if I die, so it's fine. It's fine. We have that insurance. I want to get as much data as I can on what's causing it. Time for science. So, like, does it have to do with the cake placement? Because Rutex says it doesn't, and it doesn't look like it. There's some sort of spawner inside there. For those of you who haven't seen this before, this middle thing here doesn't actually exist. It's It's just a client debug. So if I exit, if I go out of this room and come back, it should be gone. F3 and A doesn't work. No. If I reconnect, I think it's gone also. The chunk needs to unload fully. Yeah. Thinking. Let me run back and then go back in. There was 2 of them, right? There was 2 big boxes. I think now I'm far away from it in this corner. This is not fair on believers. No, I'll delete the Gamba. I'll delete the Gamba. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. Stop worrying, Gambers. I will delete it right now. Because I don't want to run them when they're bugged. This is just a waste of my time. I just want to investigate, okay? We just Sherlock is sculling. Okay, I didn't download it. God dang it. Let's see if we can see any patterns in why this happens. Because Vutak's going to be absolutely sad that this didn't fix it. I'm only killing this because I need to go down here. Is Poison Cloud underrated? Like, it's a pretty strong cloud, to be fair. Oh, by the way, I should note... I like Poison Cloud a lot. Nice. I should note one thing, and that is that this is update 5A. So before it comes out on CurseForge, I'm hoping to get a few more things done. There are a few bounty balance things that I want to get done. Jimote has made a system so I can specify like rarity of a bounty, so that they are more consistent in like you can get an Uber bounty or you can get like a common bounty, whatever. But I haven't had time to set it up yet. So there are more things coming. There's the cake. Okay, the cake was right there. So the cake doesn't seem to have...
Rubidium? Rubidium causes this kind of ghost blocks with moving create contraptions sometimes.
No, this is not it. This is not Rubidium. This is confirmed without Rubidium as well. Good suggestion though, Guybrush. Okay, I see the next cake. It's definitely worse. Let's see how far we can go. It's only happening on servers as well. But yeah, you can see it's just randomly like... It's a vanilla thing, where vanilla ghost blocks things. But because we are in a bedrock dimension... Oh, do we... Oh no, we do have it here. I was thinking, otherwise it could be because of POIs. Because this one... No, this one does have POIs. This room does have some POIs. Yeah, this is a POI. Good Lenko. Pikarang is very good for this room. Okay, so it's over there. Is it always close to the cake? Okay. Let's move on. Maybe the theme that does it? Is it always a cave theme though? Oh.
Finally caught alive again, Pop. Here's to another great year of Vault Hunters. Less than 3 # never ever leave.
Thank you so much, Sil. Thank you, sir. And thank you, Silt. I had it in the desert theme once. Yeah, I failed to see how it could be theme based, honestly. It's kind of weird. But it doesn't seem to, like, no, is it fine in this room? It's so strange. I think Vutax has made it better, but the bug is still there. Where's the caker? Am I blind? I need to get this spawner. Okay, let's focus on modifiers for a second. What do we think about modifiers? Honestly, it doesn't feel terrible right now. So we are 8 cakes in, right? And we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 modifiers. Ah! It's almost 1 per each cake. Did that just add 2? Yep, sometimes it can add 2. Adds a bit more spice. I kind of want these goiners. This room is the most deadly common room, by the way. Because of how the POIs are laid out. I'm playing without fear. Like stupidly. Here we go. Trapped, damn it. and then I had to open. Oh, it's so much better that the mob traps are now thingy though. I don't oh. Wait, I didn't see the bedrock when I went into this room. Come on. Carving. Did I go the right way here or was it the other way? Right way. I feel like ghosts should be immune to fear, lol. Yeah, good point, actually. Good point. Good pointers. There's more better. Okay, now it's getting worse. B-dubs. Sir. Yeah, now it's getting worse, huh? Oh no, are we stuck now? Is the cake inside this? No, it's there. Pag. I'm walking on air, mobs. I'm walking on air. It's great. I kind of want to loot these as well. Immunities to fear and frost nova is something that we're working on. We have some cool ideas. By the way, another nerf. Please don't get upset, people. This is so important to the game. But in update 5, we've also added the thing about item quantity being lowered if you go into a lower vault. We added it so that it starts if the vault is 6 levels below you, with you losing 5%, all the way down to 20%. But I did listen to the Dylans. I capped it at 20%. So it's never a 0, like I wanted it. I did it like you guys wanted it, okay? Did it for you, Dylans. Oh, this one may be tricky to find. Could it be the wild modifier? Could it be the wild decorator that does this? Oh, draining is a terrible negative modifier. Should be getting a lot of soul shards now, though. How dare you make it properly balanced? I've purposely not looked at chat because I got a bellyache just saying it, but it needs to be done. I haven't seen any wild spawners. You don't see them, they're invisible to the player. They be invisible, sir. Almost 12 cakes though, yep. Yep. We're doing okay with the cake. But it's because I have no fear and I don't care too much about this vault now. I mean, it would be good to survive, so I get the crystal cost. There's the 12th cake. Lucky and furious. Here we go. Here we go, mobs. In terms of modifiers, though, I don't think it's awful at the moment. Like, I don't think there are too few modifiers. Mobs are looking at me, being like, "What the hell is this guy doing? Just jumping midair, hacker." I suppose trapped has a bigger effect here because you can't like get safe zone and it just voids trap like you could in the last season. Oh, there's a big hole here. This is so scary. Just a reminder, I'm getting my stuff back if I do die this vault. We are sciencing. And if you don't think that's fair, that's what Pete and Kara got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can walk up here. Whenever I miss, I also give them more space to attack me in. Stop! I'm looking for cake. Have you seen cake? They're like, the cake is right there, sir. What are you doing? Where is this stupid cake? I'm gonna die here. No, it's gotta be inside this garbage. God damn it. I'm determined. I want to
trying to catch up on the VODs on YouTube, but thought I'd pop back and say hello.
Hello,
Happy
sir.
watching this call.
Hello, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, triple trapped. Maybe trapped is a bit overtuned because you can't counter it. Oh, you can with trap disarm, I guess, but still. Can the water bucket clear it? No, I tried that last time. It didn't do anything. Didn't update it. When Vutaxa sees this, it's gonna be so sad. He was so excited to see if it's fixed. May just have to give up on cake vaults. Haunted and trapped again. Okay. Sure. Use TNT to clear this guy as the greatest. That probably works because it updates the blocks. It doesn't seem to... I don't know if it gets better. Okay, I'm just going to try and head out. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with where the cake is positioned though, so that's kind of cool. Screw it. Should we just try and complete it? Yeah, let's try and complete it. Reminder, we get to reset if we fail here. 5 more? I think there's more like 10 more. It's all down to how lucky we get with where the bedrock is, I feel. Oh, water does clear it, but okay. Does it actually clear it if I pour it over though? I thought I tried that. I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. We can do it, Dylan. We can do it, we can do it. Another trap. Yeah, trap probably needs tuning down, huh? Draining also kind of sucks, but yeah. There are also a lot of small modifier changes in this version that I didn't mention in the patch notes. Uh-oh, that was bad. That was bad that he hit me there. Cancel my dashers. They do so much damage. Nay. They do too much damage. Sag. It was open behind me. Oh, I tried. Alright, how do I do this? Restore? No. God damn it, you guys gotta remind me of the commands again. What is it I do? Snapshot. Vault join. List. Escal 85. Oh. Game rule, send command feedback true. Oh dear, and then this one. Hell yeah. Okers. Magnets, plates. That reminds me, we still have another thing that we need to fix with the vault magnetizer. We need to make it so that it can be redstoned. Wait, you still get experience? I thought that was 0. That's what I get for the crystal, I guess. Not cheating, it was a deal. Yeah, I'm not cheating. It was a bugged out vault, sir. It's still not fixed. And now I'm gonna tell... Bootax. And he's gonna be really sad. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. Don't tell him. Okay, I have a big surprise as well, Dylan. But I don't really know how to handle this, so I need you guys to solve this issue with me, okay? Are you ready for this? The Gladiator update for Vault Hunters SMP is complete. It's done. However, we haven't updated yet, and I'm planning on updating it on Tuesday when we launch the CurseForge update. I don't know what to do with my gladiators, but the queues have been decided to be clear on the update, because otherwise it's going to be broken. For like I'm gonna get imbalanced. I'm gonna get too powerful. So what do I do until then? Run them. I'm gonna try and click here once. I want to see how many you get per wave. I think it's 25. So randomly it runs 25. So what we can do, what my suggestion is, because honestly I don't want to run all of these gladiators. It's gonna be really boring. What we can do is, what if we run 50 waves? The way it picks random.
Personally, I didn't donate to be a glad, so clearing is okay with me.
Thank you, Night Raleigh. It also doesn't matter. That's the prompt. That's the problem, because some new things are coming that are really cool. I just gotta deal with the backlog. Okay, so what if I run 50 waves of gladiators? Oh, 6 chaining though. Hold. The new changes to this is so damn pag.
I'm playing with my son, so much fun.
It's so damn pag. I love to hear that. Love to hear that, Gecko. Love to hear that you guys are having a good time. This is 17 mana armor. This is 16. But a lot of crit hit resistance. Oh, Vutax replied, "Pag? Hell yeah," he said. Did he misread it? Oh no, imagine if he misread it. Hold on. it's not fixed. It's anti-pag. 2 chestplate? No, those were leggings. This is a skirt, sir. Because I could just... Should I try and infinitely beat all the gladiators? I think it's doable if I just don't mess up my backing. I don't think you can die if you constantly back, unless you make like a little mistake. Maybe I can. Maybe I can die. I'd have to do this. I'd have to do this. Can I fear them? That's great. Bisect toasting. 7-0. Oh yeah, because they have dashes. Yeah, they have sprint dashes. Okay. So I could technically die. Blocking, blocking, blocking. And I'm sorry that this was so delayed, this gladiator stuff, but hopefully you guys are gonna love the changes. I think you will. Bisect toasting? Nay. Motku? Sir? Okay. Mana not regenerating? No, not in the gladiator arenas. That's one of the changes though. Mana will be regenning. Okay? Oh, it is regenning. Oh, okay. So that... I wonder why that is. Oh, because that's a Vault Hunter thing. Yeah. Pepper said that to me. Yeah. So mana is regenning. That's because it's a new feature. That part of it is already in Pag. It makes it a little bit more enjoyable at least. Oh. Well, who's that white guy with the IB? Matey? That guy. I think he died. There's so many. Come on. This is with a very good sword, by the way. Brown-eyed girl. Megalith. Oh, that was dangerous. Boom. How many of these do you have to win to get a reward? 1,300 divided by 25. How much is that, Dylan? Is it endless? It's endless, yeah. Yep. Was a bit undertuned. There's so many megaliths. Is there going to be a megalith in every wave? Oh, come on! Duck from Hell took it home. 52. So I have to run 52 waves. That was 2.5 waves. They don't... They continue to exist if they didn't take damage. Yeah, that's just too grindy. I don't want to do that. How about this? Because it's random, I don't think that is too bad. And we'll keep... Okay. I got an idea. Put Duck from Hell there. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a mini game out of this. I got an idea. I got a good idea. Okay, ready, Dylan. Dylan, ready for this? Sirs, Dylans. Hold. Okay, here's the idea. We are going to... That was 1 run. We're gonna do 5 runs. Okay? We're gonna raffle as well, so we get a new fresh gladiator in. We're gonna do 5 runs. And whatever the outcome is, I'm going to be saving Sam201A. GG, sir. I'm going to permanently save the gladiators that I get from this. Okay, so they're gonna take over.
I'm never gonna catch up in
they're gonna
VODs,
take over these guys.
Are you planning to upload a new single-player video soon?
Yes, yes. Very soon. Very soon. I'm working on it on Monday. I've decided that I'm gonna wait until the holiday's over. I'm gonna permanently save all the champions that I get from those 5 runs. So that's 5 more statues. Can I even do that? Can I cheat in the thing? Yes. So we're gonna do 5 more runs, I guess. 5 more runs. And then we're gonna have them in our base forever. How many arenas are we up to? 129. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. You guys are too good. Is that a deal, Dylan? Because then every gladiator in the queue gets a reasonable chance at getting a champion forever. But we make it forever. Because these are disappearing in the gladiator update. These will never be a thing again. So I think that's a really cool trade-off. They will be the OG gladiators. I accept the deal. Okay. So, sorry, not 5 more attempts. 5 more times for me to die. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. 5 more deaths. 5 more deaths. And we'll see. Maybe I beat it. Maybe I'm so good. Puffy is fat. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, sir. Okay, I really would like a sword with chaining then. If we're gonna do this, if we're gonna try and beat as many as we can. Please no more gladiators now. We'll see how far down we get in the queue. We started 1,303, I think. Oh, this is a bad roll. Oh no, boots are good. Boots are good. Mana regen matters. Oh, mana regen matters. You're right. True, that's a really good shield. I'm going shield. I need a weapon. 4 out of 5. Do I gamble for not hitting a weapon here and go the pants? The pants are really strong. Yeah. Okay, we got a weapon. Is there any big boy chaining or cleave? No. So we gotta go this one. Yeah, we gotta go this one. How's my armor looking? 83 defense. I'm a brilliant tank. Can we gamba? Yeah, we can gamba. How do we want to gamba then? What do we want to gamba on? Will Iskal in 5 deaths beat all gladiators in queue? This is almost impossible, I feel. But there. I have 5 attempts. I have 5 deaths, I should say. From now. Look at that epic skin. I love it. It's good. It is matey. It is matey to have the cool skin. Oh, yeah. Without chaining, this is... Okay, this sword is insane. Look at the damage that this sword does. Can we clear the queue is basically the thought here. Matey goes down. Mr. Torture's skin isn't loading. Sag. So Duck from Hell, you just earned yourself a permanent gladiator statue in the world. It will never go away. It will be the OG statue. It will be unachievable. It will be legacy. Mistress goes down. Adam. Puffy. Just drop the gift bomb. Whew. Okay. I'm all in. Don't be good, Iskal. I don't think this is possible, Dylan. I don't think this is possible. Without me super cheesing it, I don't think this is possible, honestly. But 9% believers. Kosh. Ooh, bisect. God damn it. I'm getting stressed out. Guybrush. I see Anapilk there as well. Stupidest skin ever. Guybrush, sorry. Mustache. I see a Bonnie. I see a Kosh. Mr. Torture's skin is loaded in. Guybrush. I went to the effort to hitting you there on the side, Guybrush. Doing okay on mana. I think my mana regen is pretty high. This is a good way to try out the cooldown, eh? As it's required to run things now. I see Mr. Lu. Oh. Unshaven. Mr. Lou. Sir. Woo. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. You should spec into Barbaric. That would be strong with mana regen here. True, true, true. If only we could do archetypes yet, but we can't. We can't. This is actually going well. This sword is insane. The sword is so good. 178 deeps. We have 178 deeps. Captain Morrow. Sir. Sir. I think that's... Ouch. Okay, we jinxed it, Dylan. We jinxed it. There are too many sprinters in this group. But I killed them so hard. Okay, now I kind of want to get a draft with a sword that has this damage and chaining or cleave. Or an axe. I saw earlier people talking about axes being very slow attack speed. The reason for that, and they may still need a buff in base damage, but I like that they're slow because they are the best weapon to get max damage in case you ever do a Nova build. Ouch. We just haven't got to that here on the server yet. Okay, these are slow boys. These are slow boys. No sprinting. I saw that guy. I saw that Draco's guy. Little sprint there. Little sprint again. Stop. Scone. Nay. 81%, 83% defense and 178 fatal. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe there will be no more permanent OG legacy statues. Axe is strong in Gladiator Arena with cleave. Yeah, for example. But they're also, like, cleave is... You can't get cleave on a sword. Beamy Mike. Remember, when I get killed there, if I get killed, the person who kills me gets a permanent statue. Permanent statue in my base. Focusing, 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 focusing. Is there Great Legs in there? Holy. Okay, this is getting a little bit dicey. A little bit dicey. BB Mike goes down. Megalith down. Silent Foxy and Adamp Milk. Yeesh. Woo! No cheese. I'm not cheesing it. Cheesing it would be to do this, right? But I'm not constantly backing. I'm trying to sway to the sides. I'm scared. Imagine if the believers take this home. All it takes is a bit of dashing though. I do get hit every wave so far. Yep. It's not like I can't die. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, what's our record, Dylan? 5 waves we've beaten, I think, once. This is wave 4. Ooh, okay, we're out of mana now. We're out of mana. We gotta chill. Slow it down, Iskall. Slow it down. Miss Andrea. Daddy roll is there. Rogue Orkra. Oof. Oof. Always believe in the Iskall. Okay, I'm gonna heal and then we'll see our mana. I think that's the choice here. Mistress is fast. Matey.
Diorite. Good luck, hope that was no distraction.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Unknown. Appreciate that. I think my shield saved me in that diorite donation. Wasn't that like... Oof. Wasn't that like 3 hits that I got when the shield procced? Holy. Okay. Slow it down. There's still fast sprinters. God dang it! Ham 1337 gets a permanent gladiator. GG. God dang it, that sword was so good though. That sword was so good. Look, Eldhet was there as well.
Hey, Iskall. Finally caught up to the VOD.
Oh, I didn't do the 5 ways.
Amazing dude, and anybody would be lucky to have you as a friend.
Oh.
Keep up the amazing work there. 3 less than 3, you rock.
Okay, I approve of the mustache of Ham. I approve of having this as a permanent base thing. GG Ham. God dang it though. That was close. That was close. Thank you so much for the 4 months and the nice message. 500 bits from New Owl.
I thought the plan was to save every gladiator statue and eventually build a Hall of Fame. Kinda feel sad that my very knowledgeable statue is not OG enough, despite it being in the first 10 streams. Also,
it's very
I only
OG.
had 2 gladiator tickets, so was pretty stoked about it.
Very OG New Owl.
Hashtag never leaving.
Very true New Owl. I feel really bad New Owl, but we obviously got the configuration for this very wrong in the beginning. Please wait till you see the new gladiator system, New Owl. I think you'll like it. I think you'll understand what we're doing. But unfortunately, historic data is... I mean, you will always be OG, sir. You were one of the very few gladiators ever placed in my mountain base. That's the way you should look at it. I'm going helmets. Pretty good shield. 11 health. But the block chance is garbage.
Newborn Finlow.
I go this shield, right? What shield do I go? I go this shield?
Keep up the amazing work, is Call. Can't wait for 85 build to show back up.
Thank you,
the
sir.
Original design back in the day.
Hell yeah. Exciting stuff. Okay, we're getting a lot of health here. We have 2 more picks. Damn, we have all of this. I'm just gonna go axe just in case, but yeah. Stun chance. Oh, this is a bad draft. Bad drafters. Yeah,
I
this
had
is
an
not...
idea for a slight buff on axes by giving them 0.25 reach. I think that would make the average axe much more comparable to the average sword. Thanks for all the hard work you and your team do. Less than 3.
2.5 extra reach. So you get a little bit... I like the idea. You're thinking in like an interesting way there. Passed up on pants 4 saying I have all these. Oh, I thought these were pants. They're boots. You're right. I made a mistake. Okay. Oh, this axe is garbage for this. This is terrible. I'm just gonna... Yeah, this is not good. Megalith takes it up. I mean, that was death. That was absolutely death. First wave, bye. Yep. God damn it. Oh, it was looking so good though. Noodle, please don't be sad though, because you will understand why we need to do this now before. And the whole permanent saving gladiators was never ever promised. There was a very big reason why we didn't do the statues, because it pretty much lagged out season 1 of Vault Hunters, and season 2 we had to do so much work behind the scene to make the statues work. So no more permanent statues except for these ones, because we're doing something special and different, and because 6 of them are manageable. 1k gladiators in 3 rounds seems doable with some good gear. If we just get a very good draft, like that sword proves that we can get a very good draft. I think we go helmet. We go this chest plate. Oh, I should have checked the mana regen there. These are good. 37% extra mana. Lose the resistance though. 17 armor boots. 37% mana seems pretty damn good though. No? I'm gonna go with the leggings. Okay, 2 more pieces. We need a good sword or weapon. Oh, chaining. Not a lot of other things going for it though, but at least chaining. But chaining hasn't been proven to be like the best for gladiators.
Pog.
Chaining hasn't been proving to be like insane for gladiators. Because that sword did not have any chaining. It just had really high damage.
Yo, boy.
Cleave is definitely better, yeah. I mean, I do have leggings and chestplate, so I gotta go a weapon here. Do we think axe, Dylan? Or do we think sword? I honestly think I should go the sword. None of them has cleave, right? None of them have cleave, no. Axe, really? The DPS on the sword is so much higher. No, I'm going sword. I'm going sword, Dylan. I'm going against you guys. I'm going against you guys. This doesn't turn. This is not great. Ooh, the mana regen versus 6% block and 13% resistance. I'll go the idol. Slowness cloud and mana regen. Interesting. Look at our mana. Ooh, it's fast. Okay. We're 71. We were 82. We were 83% defense when we had that super run and 172 damage. So we're nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. Is the idol another life if you died? No, Hadouken, no. Okay, I have no extra health though. Oh, slowness. Yes. God damn it though. They still dash through the slow. No! That was scary. Frost Nova on my level is not good. Mr. Lu takes home one. That was maybe a mistake on my side. Or I just didn't have enough health. That was too fast. It's so up to the draft. It's so different. These legends, yeah. Yeah, these are all legends here. Alright, we have 2 more runs, believers. 2 more runs. Over 1,000 remaining. Our totems of Odin removed completely, still available in lower difficulties. Removed completely, of course. Yep. Lower difficulty, lower vault level doesn't mean that you should be able to cheese the vault and do something that's completely unintended by the game. There's always a patch day with me getting pooped on because of some changes that some people don't like. I need to stop focusing on it now. Sorry, sir. We had a big discussion earlier and it turned pretty bad.
So much to see is Kala have fun with his friends in arena.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. There's a cleaver. There's a cleaver with decent damage. Yep. We're trying cleave. Lots of extra mana, not much armor though, but... Oh, there's a 4 cleaver. There's a 4 cleaver. Lower damage though. No, I'm gonna go helmet and keep my cleaver. That's a good shield. That's a really good shield. $65.74. But with cleave. 4 cleave would be insane. Yeah, but the damage is much higher on this. I think I made the right choice. Maybe not.
Loving both hunters.
Thank you, Chunky Monkey. Thank you. Cool shield design. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? The armor is... I hate this armor. It's very legacy. Yeah, I don't think I quite realized just how strong that axe was that I had. Or, sorry, the setup. Oh, cleave is good. Cleave is good, though. Need to use fear more. Yes, we got a wave through! We got through a wave! Let's go! I don't know why, but fear is hilarious to me. It's pretty cool, isn't it? They just run away. Oh, our mana regen sucks, though. Our mana regen is so poor. Cleave is just so good. Yep. I mean, you gotta consider that cleave cannot roll on swords when you consider axes being too weak as well. I think that's important. Animal milk. Stop. If I get animal milk as a legend, we call these gladiator legends, okay? If I get animal milk as a legend, he's gonna decorate my village room. I see an Istoi there. He's dead. Roman. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Woo! 2 waves. Only took half your mana. The bulky man, are you sad about the cooldown changes and stuff? Midnight! 25 gifted subs! Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some love for Midnight, please? Legend, legend. High block chance is important in this, for sure. Mirak here. Tanky. You can see how the Dylans are powered by like certain people. Guybrush. That's 3. That's 3. Midnight keeping the gladiators coming. True, true, true. True, 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 true. Lots of love in chat. I love it. Midnight, what emote is that? That's a really cool emote. The hype one. I like it. Unshaven. Unshaven. Ouch. What do I do here? Do I just wait for cooldown? Do I fight? Ladge.
4 months and going strong. Never ever leaving this card.
Hell yeah. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, nice block. I would have died there. Can I brush you down? Imagine if we could get... Oh, is there slowness on hit? I don't think there is. Oh, Serena, my favorite blueberry. Daddy roll. Zay boost. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Noodle. Thank you, sir. Is that 4 waves? That's 100 gladiators defeated. But I have no mana regen, right? Nope, just base. No, I agree with your changes. Just laughing. You got 1 wave with almost most of the mana. 1,000, but yeah. Yep. Ouch. Ouch, Raving Hazard with your jokes. Come on, dude. Xenoplague! Xenoplague becomes a legend. I think that was a bleeding Steve skin, though. Okay, so what have we learned? Cleave very good in gladiators. Block chance very important. GG Xenoplague. Okay, I got 1 more run in me. 1 more run, right? How about we spend some resources on this one? How about we rebuild our build for this? Oh, I'm out of Hunter Eyes. Cringe. It's kind of sad. I was gonna get Nova up there. The radius of Nova may be too low, actually. So how many more can I regret? I can only regret like 1 more. Because I don't have Hunter Eyes. How sad is that?
Was there a change to mystery eggs? I haven't found any from level 110.
Oh, there was a change ages ago in update 4. You find them, you can check here. You find them in, you can hold shift. Living chest level 21 plus. Otherwise, you have to go treasure rooms early game. Heal to level 9. I can't really...
At least I see someone with good skin like Gawk too.
Yeah, it's really sad that it's a Steve. But Xenoplague, if they're around, then yeah. I can't get more Hunters, can I? Nope, I gotta loot them. Gamma results, we're not done. We got 1 more run in us. Okay, let's get rid of Frost Nova. And how about we go Poison Nova? So Poison Nova does more damage, but it's over time, which doesn't matter. And then we spend 1 more skill here. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
Hey, you hope you are having a great stream, Tongue.
I think we're gonna do it that way. So we will deal 160% damage in a radius of 3.4. Was Poison Nova crashing the game fixed? Yep, it's fixed, it's fixed, it's fixed. Okay, let's go. Our last gladiator run, 923 remaining. Come on, good draft now, good draft now, good draft, please. Plixers, Plixers, Plixers. 10 health on those are pretty good. We need mana regen, we saw that. And cooldown reduction would be good, actually. It's these leggings or these boots? 7 extra health, though, but 29% less mana. Boots, really? I would say that I should go the leggings. 36 rounds, you can do it. We go boots. Okay, we go boots. 38% block chance and slowness cloud. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. It's a pretty good shield. I think it's what I go here. 42% mana regen though. And CDR. Oh, good chest. Good chest plate. Good jesters. Good jesters. Yeah, I should go the chest plate. Yep. We can only go the helmet. Helmet's pretty good. Or the axe. We go helmet. 29% extra mana. So now it's a weapon. We gotta go a weapon here. The other ones don't do anything for us. Cleave? Low damage though. I was hoping to get a higher damage one. Right, we go axe. Damn, we don't get a shield. We don't get a shield with our last run. Mana regen. Okay. Okay, this is a very weird build. Very heavy towards my abilities. How's our mana regen looking? It's not super fast, but it's not bad. How's our defenses looking? 55% defense. Oh no. 39 damage. It's looking pretty doomed, Dylan. It's looking pretty bad. Still no 5.0 patch notes. No, we need to get those up. Cleave is gonna be MVP. I'm thinking that I'm gonna Nova them. Nova and then Cleave. Yeah, I do so little damage though, it's sad. I think the radius of Nova maybe... I don't know, it's just when you fight these. Gotta think of it. Oh, that was a big Nova! Big boy Nova right there, okay. Mana's looking good. If we cheese this, we could hold one gladiator still that's slow and then just regen our mana. Interesting. Okay, let's round them up. Don't get dashed from the side. I'm gonna give this... Oh my goodness, that was such a mega hit. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. Oh, half a heart from Guybrush. Okay. I got a lot of them there. Yeah. I gotta heal one more time. I can't engage yet. Come on. That Guybrush did so much damage. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I can kill the rest with Cleave. I don't need to poison here. Siberian. 7-0. Whew! Okay. Heal. How much CDR did I end up having? 13%. Okay, so only 13%. Cleave is so good, I never get it on my axe. I think it's a rare roll. Raving. Ouch. Okay, I got the front line, the fastest ones. I know that. I'm actually out of mana though. So here's what I mean. I could just keep Mr. Azuz here and chill. Scary skin, by the way. It fits the theme. Save him. Save him. Should I actually cheese this? I'm just gonna have a drink anyway, so. Cheese it, yes, cheese it. Just a little bit of cheese. Cheese half mana. No, I cheese a little bit. Okay. How much is Poison Nova? I don't actually know. I think it's like 20. Oh, I should have equipped my... Oh no, it doesn't work. I was gonna say I should have equipped my trinkets. Krell. Look at Krell's skin. Why is there anip milk in every single arena? I get the megaliths. They're very mega. Serena Blueberry, my favorite watermelon. Go on, go on, go on. Ouch. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. 2 big hits. Wave count, please, Dylan. Please, Dylan, wave count. 1 crafty nerd. Three. We have 3 completed ones, yeah? Is this the 5th wave? No, no way. No way we're already on wave 5. I don't have mana for the Nova though. Cosmo Volley. Cosmo. Bendeloft.
19 months smile.
Ouch! Who dashes? I don't want an Alex. I don't want an Alex as a legend. Baggers. I think that was Guybrush again. Baker! God damn it! Congratulations, Baker, to the legends. Oh, mans. Will this skull in 5 deaths beat all gladiators? Nope. I was just getting the hang of this as well. Is it arena day? No. We gotta clear out the gladiator queue. Okay. I thought that I would live longer. How about I do 4 more for a total of 10 legends permanent? How about that, Dylan? Because I have so many. And then we go again. Same rules. And we believe again. Will Iskal beat all glads in 4 death runs? I think that's fair because there are so many supporters and I feel bad already. I think this is a very good compromise. There are 798 left. We actually took a chunk out of it. 798 left. I think if you get a really bad one, then yeah. Do you have Hunter Eyes to sell? Oh, I'm getting phone call. Oops. Nice odds, I'll take them. 30% believers. Okay. This is fun. Honestly, this is fun. Can't wait for the new gladiator arenas though. They're gonna be great. 13% believers. If we get a really bad draft, this is just over. We want to focus on cooldown and mana regen. That's 13% CDR and good resistance. And mana regen. I'm gonna go helmet. Low armor, but still. Oh, look at that chest plate. We're not gonna beat the mana regen we had though, huh? But I gotta go this chest plate. Yeesh. This is the transmog I really want. That's 30% block chance and 16% resistance. That's not looking awful. I think I go that. That's kind of a lot of damage, but no cleave. It's the best choice here, though. Best choice. More mana regen or a better weapon? No, I should go this. I should go this. I rate this draft average, but it's not awful. 68% defense and 78% damage with 135% mana regen. Oh, not a lot of health though, huh? Mana has been nice indeed. Yep, it's made it more fun. Is poison too strong? Yeah, maybe. I think it goes up to poison 4. It's a problem with no cleave though. I did that to get the Nova. Oh, the damage! Who is that? This guy, Kashi fan. So much damage. Oh, Guybrush, Guybrush, Guybrush. I blocked there. I blocked. That would have been death. I wonder if Guybrush is gonna get a legend. Oh, okay. Careful. Caring. Oh, Poison Cloud is triggering. It's not mega strong, but it's not awful. I got this. 3W berry. Okay. Cleave is needed here, to be honest. Maybe. Cosmoli with 200 saying, my 2-day ones are still in the list. It's completely random where it picks it from in the list. It doesn't always pick the latest. So I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that was a bad Poison Nova. God damn it. I should have waited 1 second before I went in there. I need to be better at like hitting as many as possible because it's very strong. Okay, that escalated quickly. That escalated very quickly. Swords. Congratulations on your legend, sir. Do we have Zors in chat? Yeah, that escalated way too quick. We can do this though. I just need to get a really good draft. GG Zorks. GG Zerp. GG Zorsk. Let's go again. I'm not sure. I just found that funny. Ah, okay. Cosmo. Mana regen, extra mana. Poison 2 plus. You want the plus clouds actually because they're huge. They're massive. But I don't think it was that strong. That Fatal Strike chance though, damage. Where can I get Fatal Strike chance, Dylan? Is it just on idols and weapons? Can I get it anywhere else? I'm gonna go this. 4 cleave. 42% holy. Okay, this is it. This is 100% it. Very, very, very good shield though. Very good shield. But this, we must go with this. Good damage and 4 cleave and 42% holy. Yep. Let's get some mana in here and high defense. Go these, I think. Although they don't give any health. Health has been important too, but 49 extra mana is pretty big. Chest platers. Cooldown reduction. Oh, damn it. I already selected leggings. Look at these legs. 11 health, 30 mana, 16 armor. Is he still playing on Hermitcraft? Yes. Oh no. Both of these legs are insane. It's not worth going legs though. I should go chest plate. Chosen is replying. I don't get an offhand here, damn. Those are good boots though. Those are good boots. Okay. Interesting.
So happy to be catching your stream. Thanks for such an awesome game.
Thank you, Trolley. Good damage, good mana, and mana regen this run at least. Yep. So we're at 64 damage by 4 cleave. 74 defense with 12% cooldown reduction and 115% mana. Actually, just worse than last run. Worse than last run, but cleave 4. To be fair though, a shield is adding like best case scenario thingy. Doesn't necessarily mean that number. Okay, that was a very good poison Nova. Look at my mana, Dylan. How much mana do I have? 305 mana. 4 cleaves feel so insanely good. Yep. Yippers. Okay, I kind of want to regen up all of this mana so I can just supernova. Ouch. Did I get a good one? Decent. Yeah, cleave 4 strong. Is this it? I have enough damage. It's the fact that I don't have a shield and very low health. Like, crit hits are gonna suck. Crit hits and dashes are gonna suck. Or sprints. Nova does damage based on your weapon, right? Yeah. Yes, knew it all. Yep. So you wanna... You don't need to care about attack speed. You need to care about, like, the highest damage weapon you can get. And it includes everything, like increased damage percent and all of that. It's a very strong skill that we just haven't got to yet. Like, it's a little bit more towards the end game, I think. Bruh. Who needs a shield? Explain how damage relates to Nova. It takes your damage, so this one does... I think I'm on 130%, so that means that I take my damage that I do as a player, this damage, and that's applied to Nova. But if it's poison, it spreads it out over a duration of time, which also means that it has... Or well, therefore it has a higher increase than the regular Nova. Damn. Ouch! Hellpie Gaming, don't ruin this for me. Damn. That was a bad hit. That was a really bad hit. Always a believer. Pag. I mean, you would win huge. It's 7 times the channel points on a yes here. Someone put in 89,000, but we're far off that yet. Far off that. Reaper. Mistress. Puffy. Mega. Mistress. Car Bubbles. Duck from Hell. I can see a build where, like, Taunt is good. But we need a lot more defenses for that. Good Nova. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Kite them longer. I don't want to overkite. It's kind of cheesy. Whew. Oh, god damn it. That was so clumsy. Whew. How many waves are there? I think there was 36 remaining. I don't know. How many waves in are we now? Cleave 4 absolutely shreds. Yep. I think I should switch in the vault. I think I should get a cleave axe. It's so good. Okay, bad hit. Decent, decent, decent. Daddy roll. Regen mana. I mean, I don't want to over cheese it. I don't want to over cheese it. I'll cheese a little bit. Yeah, the patch notes are not posted. Patch notes are not posted. I said no, I don't. I said that I don't want to over cheese, so I'm not your donk cheesers then. Six waves done. Okay, new record, Dylan. New record. Oh, okay. Mega let's come in from the side. Woo! Oh, lag. Don't do that, computer. I gotta heal. I can't Nova here. I just think I think I found a bug just now, or saw a bug. Can you spam cleave and it still cleaves like for no damage? Yeah, stop asking about the patch notes. They're not out. We have read them. If you go back in my VOD, you can see me reading them if you're eager. Otherwise, wait. Coming. Ooh. I think if we increase attack range on an axe, it's gonna be super OP. I don't think axes needs a buff actually. I think they're fine. This cleave is so good.
25 months of being a proudest Callie and smile, much love Dragon Bro. Hope you're having an amazing day. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Chosen is level 47 now? Has he been dolling? Has he been dolling at all? Or no? Just playing. Thank you so much, Macapaka. He does eat his burgers after each day. Oh, okay, I see. I deleted most my black opals. Only have like 3. Sorry. I wouldn't pay 16 black opals for 10 hunters eye anyway. I'm only using them to regret skill points. Ouch. Careful now, Escal. Careful now. Careful. I'm good. Night Raleigh. CCM. Kamara. Cheese a little, please. It's not fair. Guy brush. Dude, cleave is too damn good. If you round them up, that's the strat. That's how you play this. You round them up. You run around them. Believers win way too much. I mean, wait, I did say I think it's possible. I did say. I was surprised that it was only 13%, considering how close we were last time in getting a really good draft. Oh, Ravenous Eater. Like, all it takes is a little dash, a little misstep. It's fine. Jutta. Roman. Oh, we're gonna do it! I'm feeling good! I'm feeling good, Dylan! I feel like my channel points are in danger, says Lizard. Who's on the 89,000? V41BH. I don't know how many are left. But we are... Okay. Chill. That guy is very fast. God damn it. Dylan, stop jinxing things! Stop jinxing it. Katara is very dangerous. Okay, Katara is dead. I can't heal. Sweating. Captain Morrow. Oh. Bye channel points. Stop jinxing. Omega Fox. Cosmo Volley. Nay. Stressing. Oh! Don't. Okay, that was stupid. I did it twice. Focus this, Scully, you got this? Yeah, it's gonna come down to a mistake. I'm actually, my hands are sweating. I got hand sweat. I never get hand sweat. It's so stupid, but it's not even a PvP thing. Oh, god damn it. Pag? It's so strong with cleave though. Holy. Okay. Those kind of sprints though. Those kind of sprints that Unshaven did, that can be the end of us. Yep. Ah! He did it again! Come on! That was so good! Come on! Congratulations, Unshaven. Oh! It's not over, by the way, believers. It's not over, right? I have another run. Yo, bro, I have 2 more runs. How many are left? 298. There was 10 more waves there. We can do this. Such a good run too. Yep. We have 2 more attempts. My hands are so sweaty right now. So sweaty. Cosmo Volley with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Cosmo. Phoenix Tan. GG on your chance here. Cosmo has some in there as well. Okay, here we go. We got 2 more runs, boys. 2 more runs. Woo! RIP points. I don't know if you're a believer or not. It all depends on the draft, it seems. Mana regen, resistance, and armor. I think our defenses were really good last time. Do I go leggings here, Dylan? Yeah, I think I go leggings. Nothing super good in that one. Oh, that's a high blocked shield. There's nothing great here. Like, the swords are the best, but if we're gonna stick with what we're doing, if we're gonna stick on banking it on cleave, then I should go shield. It is a lot of block chance, to be fair. And then we get this shield. And then we get that shield. Come on, bro. Come on, dudes. Healing 3 plus cloud when hit. Oh, 15% CDR? Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go boots because it's the only one I don't have one of except for weapon. They're not great, but I'm gonna go boots. And we're gonna gamble on not having a weapon here. We're gonna go chest plate. Jester. Okay, we got 4 weapons to choose from. Is there any cleave? There's no cleave. No cleave. Midnight with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Midnight. Adding up to the gladiators. Come on. Do I just go this axe for high damage? It has the holy as well. Megalith adding 20. Thank you, Megalith. Cosmoli with the 12 is saying today is really hype. I'm having so much fun. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Sweeping sword. Yeah, I think I gotta go this. Oh, I mean 79% to deal whatever that is, 50% of damage to the people around could be pretty good. None is great here. Thank you so much, Megalith. Thank you so much, gifters. I'm gonna go the sword. Go the sword. People want legends. Why are we getting less and less gladiator meat though? 79% defense. We actually have more defense now, but that's much because of the shield. And then 56 damage. This is a bad draft. Bad draft. Guybrush with the 20 gifted. Guybrush, thank you so much, sir. Stop. Please. Let me get out and let me clear. It's getting unfair with additional gladiators. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a little bit on the gamba, but it's fine. It's fine. We're talking one more wave. I think it's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Sweeping is not bad. Delmuth with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, Delmuth. 2 more gladiators for you added. I didn't check our mana regen here. But we certainly don't have 300 mana. I like the skin from Petrot.
Need help.
Need help? Need to help. Thank you, Ryotional. Thank you, sir. Okay. It's fine if we can beat the waves. We don't have to beat them fast. There's no time limit here. Are you leaving after this? This is my second last death run. No. We're running one more vault today. One more vault today after we're done with the glads. I want to run a normal vault, not a cakers. That was a bad Poison Nova. Threezy gets a legend. Threezy, congratulations, sir. H. Wells, HG Wells, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Santora, thank you for the 5 gifted, Dylan. Please, please share your love for these amazing, generous gifters. Although right now, I know that they're in it for destruction. They're in it for destruction. Threezy, we gotta get you a skin, bro. We gotta get you a skin, Threezy. I can't have 2 Steves. This is just not okay. Threezy, we gotta get you a skin, sir. Please reach out, Threezy. If you're not here, if you're watching a VOD, please, please. Alright, this is it. This is it. So if he's gonna sell me 10 Hunter's Eye. Oh, I don't have enough to make 10 anyway. I can make 5 more, so I can regret 2 more points. Invade Miner. Get Poison Nova up slightly more. Maybe I should have tried Tank. There's too many buttons right now. Too many buttons. I'm gonna just put 2 more in Nova.
9 months, let's go. I really appreciate all the work you do for us and your game.
Heck yeah, thank you so much, Scarabody. Guybrush with the $10 saying, play both sides. I'm a believer XD. 273, we got so many new ones there. Come on. I mean, it's not guaranteed that I will even meet you, so yep. Thorn and Mana Shield is OP. Mana Shield has been fixed in this patch. I need to write that in the patch notes. That is a pretty good shield. Okay, this is a very good shield. 11 health, 38% block chance. CDR, high armor. Armor becomes diminishing after a while, but that's a very good one. 49% mana regen, 10% CDR. Are we going chestplate here? Or this one with 30% mana? Oh, it's 49%. That's a tier 6 mana regen. 41% on the hat. With more armor. But no CDR. I think I'm gonna go chestplate. Yeppers. Boots. If we can get a lot of defense and high mana regen, then we can kill them with Poison Nova. We don't need the cleave axe. This is the last pick. I do need to pick a sword. There's no axe for my last run, Dylan. It's gonna have to be this one. Yeppers, we're gonna have to rely on Nova. How are we looking? 76% defense, 98 damage. We have 139 mana, but mana regen is 111. Wow, we're not getting up there. We're not getting up there still. CDR is 10%. Come on. Healing Cloud on sword. The other one was so low damage, so I think it's fine. Yeah, it's still nowhere near the super build that we got. T-wall. Okay, stop lagging, computer. Got a pretty big Nova in there. What a great way to try out the ability changes. Oh, I know what I should have done. I should have gone one of the talents. Like the berserking. Those talents. I should have gone one of those. Fluff. Okay, that's one wave.
Hello. I'm catching up on VODs. Having so much fun.
Thank you, sir. Lolita Swin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And Bobok Girl, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jeez, man. 10 to go. Yeah, it feels like a very, very, very sweaty draft to do that many with. I can't believe I died with my axe. It's so sad. Okay, I at least got a good Nova in there. People are still adding gladiators. Zaj. Absolute nothing. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I'm not even guaranteeing that I'm going to meet your gladiators, by the way, Dylan. Because when I die here, it's over. And then we're ready for the gladiator update. Yeah, chaining is not the answer in gladiator arenas, huh? Oh no, crap. I thought that I would kill her. 2 waves. 2 waves. Looking good. Looking good. The shield is very good. Shield is very strong. Chaining really needs a rework. Why? I think chaining is perfectly fine. Maybe it's the AI knock that needs a rework though. I think chaining is okay. Okay. There are too many fast ones in this wave. Ouch. This is bad. They're too fast. Oh, come on, Megalith! That's... Oh, there was 2 of you. There was 2 Megaliths. I saw the first hit, blocked the first hit, and then the second one hit me. Oh, that's over. It's over. It's over, Dylan. It's over. Come on. Oh, that's it. That's it. Megalith got 2 legends. I am also to these legends going to add, and I don't think anyone will have anything against that we add Mr. Torturous, who donated $2,000. to the dev team. That's it. That's the legendaries. That's the legends. 7 old gladiator arena. Yep. Yeppers. 203 remaining. I think we did pretty good. I'm exhausted now. I'm exhausted. Dreamstone. Dreamer's Stone. I need those hunter eyes. I need to respec. I could honestly try and run vaults with this. I kind of want to run a vault with that. I want to run a vault without with the Poison Nova. At high level. I want to see how good it is. If at all. More apples. Copper. Dirt and bones. Evan Bevin, thank you so much for the 200 bits saying hello. Still catching up on VODs. I'm getting there. Hashtag never ever leaving. I need to upload more VODs to my YouTube channel. I've been bad with that when I was sick. Thank you so much, sir. Bros, I'm so happy to be over this stupid virus. It was the worst type of illness when I hate having a stomach pain, and that was just crazy. It's one of the Deadpine emotes. Oh, I see Midnight. I see. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Pretty good one, sir. Yeah, I hate being like feeling sick in your stomach. It's the worst. Of course, assuming that no one likes feeling sick in their stomach. But yeah. Happens to me this time of the year. Yeah, I think I got it like the 28th or 27th, and then it lasted until like just a couple of days ago. I think the last day I felt really garbage was on Wednesday. I still have tiny cramps though, but I think that may be normal. Okay. Should we try and do a wealthy run of this? I would like to collect some gold. I would like to do that. Can definitely do those 3. Oh, and I have more catalysts now. Pag. See if we get anything. You need to complete the gambit. Sorry. It's an oper. I genuinely thought that I could do that. But ish. Oh, perfect! Extended. Why is there so much trapped now? Did I forget to change the value or something? Extended draining. Wealthy and wild. Gilded and trapped. Okay, we're gonna try and Phoenix this up. So I don't know how daring I will be, but 4 of them are gonna go on. Another thing that I need to add to the patch notes is that I have made it so that the crystal decays slower. Crystal has a lower chance of getting, or like the cost per modifier is lowered. So you're going to be able to modify crystals better. That's another buff that I forgot to add. 15% instability. Now I would have had 30% here. $25, do we gamble it? Because I want to have Phoenix on there. But do we gamble it with 1 more wealthy? Voiding absolutely sucks, but wild we could gamble it with this. Oh, by the way, did someone remember to add the recipe? Because that's also in patch 5. We gamble for 1 more catalyst. Okay. I'll do it. It's probably dumb. 25% chance of failing. Come on. God damn it. God dank it. Ugh. And it's cursed. And it's cursed. Okay, let's see what that curse is. Inert, so no cooldown reduction. It's a nice tooltip that needs fixing. Okay, I think that's fine. We don't have any cooldown reduction. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's some steak. Right. We're going for bronze collection. Oh, bounty. We should check bounty. I can't put Phoenix on it because it exhausted. Oh, I gotta kill husks in a vault. I forgot about this. God dang it. Alright, we can't. I can't abandon this now. I gotta try and finish it. Where's the unobtainium? Yeah, I've been doing ender pearl blocks today.
Is it still going to be possible to get altar scrolls for crafting chests after the latest update?
Yes. I'm Dancing Monkey. We have to add those somewhere. They may be in altars themselves. So there may be like yeah, I think I will just add them to the altars. You're right. But yes, it's a good point. Armzing with the 200 bit saying, so weird seeing that I have more hearts than you at vault level 18. Yeah, I haven't gone the heart route. Evan Bevin with the 200 bit saying, hello, still okay, I got you. What should we gamble on then? 1500 or more bronze. 1500 plus bronze, and I'm not gonna count silver, like pure bronze. 1500 or more. That's the gamba. I have no idea. I just saw earlier we got 500 in a vault, but this is a wealthy one. We're gonna focus on the coin pilers. We gotta survive as well, and I'm not counting the silver coins. I'm only counting the bronze. Okay. Respect your skills. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. It's only the hunter. It's only this one. I guess I could. I wanna try and play with the Nova. I wanna try and play with the Poison Nova. You got mail. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Does wealthy modifier increases coins in POIs? No. It adds random coin piles around the vault. Is what it does. So random coin piles everywhere outside in the vault. We have 5 sets of them. So that's pretty bag. %40 on yes. We got 65% believers so far. 33% nopers. Burkaz, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You guys have been so generous with the gift bombs today. Thank you, sirs. Thank you. Remember, no more gladiators now. They're going to get wiped, and a brand new system is going to come in place on Tuesday. I'm very excited about that. I hope that you guys are too. It's going to be fantastic. Alright, here we go. 7-0, Dylan. 7-0. I have a wild modifier on this, so I have to be a little bit careful. Oh, no husks. No husks, Sag. I was hoping for a nice vault. We had this vault last time, too. Okay, starting with this. I hear them. I hear the dwellers. Look, this is what wealthy does. Sir? I gotta reset my brain for how I fight now after fighting. I think this room is great to explore though. There aren't a lot of threat. Isn't a lot of threat. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. dude was lost. Yeah, the wild guy, you mean? I just now realized what you meant. That's funny. I think the hardest part with this is seeing the piles. Oh, it's clumsy. So what's our conclusion for today, Dylan, in regards of the changes? People not liking the... I mean, people are maybe going to take time to get used to the cooldown reduction. I think that... I think that the cooldown is good. It makes me want to look over vault gear. Maybe up it from 16% max on a gear piece to 20% max. Because we do have a cap at 80% anyway. Or 90, I can't remember what we have it at, actually. Why so many skeletons? What? What? Tier 1 Zombert, okay. So we are forced to use cooldown reduction now, that's my impression. Oh, okay. Good talk, good talk, good talk. I guess I shouldn't even loot chests because of the traps. Yeah, no. Are people actually saying that for real? Like they're actually not trolling? You feel that you're forced to use cooldown reduction after the update? I think that's a very, very, very cringe statement. I think that's a very, like, ignorant thing to think. It's very weird. It's like that Redditor. It's like that Redditor who wrote, like, an essay on how terrible Vault Hunters 3rd edition was the first day we launched it. So, like, before the pack was out, like, the first day we launched SMP, 5th of November. The post was made on November 6th. Completely just taking Vault Hunters and putting it in the garbage bin immediately. And we are talking about because the heal has 6 seconds. I mean, to that I will answer then. Like, I will answer as ignorant as the statement is. I will just say, yep, you're forced to use cooldown reduction. You dumb okay. Calm. Is there an echo there? Dude. What happened to my poison nova? I thought I got him. Honestly, that's Reddit though. Yeah, this is my chat saying. It's not, of course, good if majority of players feel like they're forced to use cooldown reduction, but I think then it's all misunderstood. Okay, try poison over here. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Ignore the babies. No. There's always a valid point if 80%, if you're not reaching the 80% satisfaction. But of course, I think that people are also very selfish. And like, humans are like greedy in nature for like how it affects them. Let's say that someone is playing on the edge of their ability as it is. Like, you quickly forget all of the other things. Like, for example, the fact that mobs do 25% less, or zombies do 25% less scale damage. That's pretty big. It's a pretty big buff for the player, but it's harder to, like, see. So I guess we can't really answer this before people has tried it out. But please don't be that, like, don't think that I disregard anyone, but also don't be so ignorant that you will just void it as a... Well, it's over then. Because that's not true. I'm not playing with any... I have 3% cooldown reduction. I'm fine. And I'm not... you can brew healing potions and stuff if you're afraid of the heal thing. Will you have updated the recipe for Void Charm? What's Void Charm? Remind me. Reminder. Remember too that someone that is unhappy is more likely to be disputing it. Yeah, but I don't want people to be unhappy. I want people to be happy. Have a good time. I don't think it's worth me vein mining those chests, honestly.
Love the new Vault Hunters.
Heck yeah, thank you, sir. For Vault Looter research. Oh, Void Charm. I need to have a look at that. Remind me after the vault, please. Oh, it was one pile. Come on. That's silly. Don't listen to the supporters? What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? No, everyone has a valid opinion. I just think that an opinion, like, of course, I can disagree with the opinion. Frizzy Lizzy, Lime Sheep, Packskin. Sometimes you gotta be allowed to disagree with something, and they are allowed to disagree with the changes. I'm only asking of one thing. Please don't write it off before you've fully understood the impact. I think it's a great change. It makes it more exciting to build different gear types. I don't think you're forced into cooldown reduction. Having an opinion doesn't mean you're right. Nope. True. Very true. All I'm saying is, like, I understand the if someone is already frustrated, I can understand the frustration because it feels like we're making the game harder. But I think it balances out with other things. I'd rather have the discussion about, like, racing cooldown. What the hell? My TV just turned on. I have a TV in my office that I haven't started in a year. It just turned itself on. That scared the crap out of me. Come on, TV. Like, there's nothing on the TV. It's just telling me that it needs an update. Stupid smart TVs. Run a skull. Someone is outside my office with a remote to my TV. Uh-oh. That guy is so fast. Poison Nova, bag. What the? How does he hit me there? Come on. Big chunky hit as well. So, in positive news, we've discussed healing efficiency should exist on Vault Gear. I think that's a fantastic little idea. I don't understand why I haven't thought about that earlier. Right, Dylan? Healing efficiency pretty cool as an attribute on Vault Gear. Because it's definitely not something that you need, but it's something that you can build around. Why not area of effect modifiers? There are a few. The clouds. Or what do you mean? And cleaving and chaining is also area of effect. Back to back obelisks. Uh-oh. Many skeletons with bows. Do I go back down? I see a coin piler. Ouch. What about more ranged weapons? Yep. We're working on the Volt Javelin. It's not easy to create though. But we're working on it. I think we're a couple of updates away from that, but that's of course going to be a main focus in one update when we get it all done. And I hope those of you who were here earlier, I hope you didn't miss the note about the ghost. It may very well make it into this update. We just don't have it yet, but it may very well make it into the CurseForge update on Tuesday. Ghost in single player vaults, so that you can get your ghost even if you're running on your own. That's gonna be a game changer, huh? Ghost notes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh! What? No, not in a trap. This is like the second time I get this room. And it's like mega trapped vault. Oh, Sag. I'm not gonna loot it. It's not worth it. This is what you want to get this room in a random vault. So that you get the catalyst fragments from the wooden chests. And all the other stuff. Just realize why mobs don't die quick enough. It's not my damage. It's fucking 2 times chunky. 40% extra health. Oh, it's trapped? Yep, it's double trapped. We built this vault. Built this vault to get the coin pilers. It's still a very good room to get when you have these modifiers though, because as you can see, it's like free looters. Bag. It's not an argument. I'm trying to point out that he's overlooking things about heal. Do cooldowns need an adjustment? Sure, but 20 seconds on heal feels bad. Yeah, no, I've heard that. I think you're incorrect. I think that it's fine. I think that heal was anyway too strong. And if we combined it with adding healing efficiency as a modifier, then, you know. I think that heal was too strong as it was anyway. Personally. Because I would never brew potions. You can still brew potions and use inside the vault. I had thought my trap disarm more appealing. Perhaps it could reduce the chance of rolling a trap vault. Yeah, but that's kind of weird. How are you going to deal with that in multiplayer? Are you going to be like relics? Like, oh, who has the highest trap chance? And then you go in first? No, I think trap disarm is fine. It's not the greatest modifier, but it's fine. Now that it plays a sound whenever you disarm a chest, I think that's going to make it more appealing in its nature. By default. So many snipers, eh? Oh, can I do this? I would have loved to do an altar today as well. But all I get is tennos. I don't have the experience required. Damn. Damn. Okay, sir. Escal. Do you carry bottle enchanting? No, I need to build like an XP farm. Can create bottle up experience? I think it can, right? Can you use create to make like to turn XP orbs into bottle enchanting? Oh no, create has their own XP nuggets that you can make somehow. I think it's like really cool XP nuggets that you can just eat. Yeah, it's solidifying it. Yeah, I want to work on that when we move base. Sir? Okay, bronzers, bronzers, bronzers. Nuggets are from crushing ores, I believe. Oh, can you not make them any other way? They look so damn cool, though. Bruh. Dude, chunky mobs.
Greetings from Denmark. 5 years past. You are a star. Also, what is the best thing to come from Sweden? An empty fairy.
An empty fairy. That's a pretty toxic collaboration of mobs. A little baby and 2 ghosts. And then there's some more wild people. Lovely. I haven't seen a single going pilers in this house. An empty fairy. Very Danish of you to say, sir. I don't see a single coin piler, so I'm gonna move on. Coiners, coiners, coiners. For me, the worst combo is small zombie and ultra fast dwellers. Yeah, I always try to like deal with them in order. If that makes sense, I always try to. Dwellers have highest priority for me because I know that I can just reverse out of baby zombies. They feel really fast, but they are not as fast as dwellers. Also, another thing that sucks with dwellers is their little sprint dash that they do. Makes them really high surprise damage.
Iskal85, you said create schematics was disabled because of crafting things without research. I think you meant crafting blueprint because you can't craft with schematics. Smile.
How do you use the cannon then?
Hey Iskal, I've been loving the VH servers.
That info is good. That needs to go to Dowski. He's in charge of like what needs to be blocked from create or not, because I'm not good enough at the mod. Maybe I should get Guybrush in. Ouch. Okay. It doesn't craft. You can't use the cannon. Yeah, it needs to go in the Discord as info. Because if we can unlock that, I know a lot of create people are like, oh, this sucks, man. But if we can unlock it, I think it's really cool. I hate the fact that like there's no good way of doing research locking. Like I would love to have auto crafting available from the start, but it's not because it means cheese. It's cheesable. But it would be super fun to set up auto crafting. But with auto crafting you can use any mod without researching them. He's only got 320 bronze. Shaking my head, shaking my head. Shaking my SMH, shaking my head. My head. Okay. Weird. How is it cheesable? Autocrafting? Because refined storage doesn't know your or applied engines, it doesn't know what you have locked and not, so you can just in a pattern encoder put a recipe in and then craft whatever you want from any mod. The only solution is to block all the mods, but then you can't like sell things to your friends and stuff. And we can't have stuff in treasure rooms. How about gating stuff behind vault level? Yeah, I think the knowledge is great and core to Vault Hunters. I'm not changing that. But I do think that, and there are discussions of making the pickaxes when we overhaul the pickaxe system a little bit, because it needs a little bit of work. When we do that, one of the things in the work agenda right now, in the suggestion file that I've written for the team, is to have certain pickaxes gated behind vault level. Because anything that makes you want to level up, like Vault Gear for example, is great. I don't want the meta to be like, oh, I want to stay low level, you know? You wanna have things to work for.
VH. As a person who specialized in game programming, it's great to see the direction you and your team is going.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. 345. Have we got 1500 plus?
I missed the info on the new update that is coming,
Mistress!
but one thing I can say is that it does seem a bit unfair to casual/new players for a lot of these nerfs to be purely based on odd players like you have on this SMP. Do you take into consideration casual/new players when making changes that you think are too strong?
Mistress. I'm sad that you of all people have that opinion, because of course I do. I do not base anything around Pete and Abe. For anyone who's been watching Pete's late night streams when I've joined his calls, I've said exactly that. I've said that, I'm sorry dude, I'm not going to base things around you. I don't think that this patch is a nerf patch, and it's really sad if that is now the feeling. God damn it. We worked so hard on Vault God Favor overhaul, and we're focusing on bleeding cooldown reduction changes or cooldown changes. Come on. That's such a deterrent from wanting to do this. That's been the focus this entire stream. It's weird. Of course I focus on the lower skills.
That's why I asked. I mean, no disrespect.
I know, mistress. But of course I do. I mean, of course I do. I'm not balancing. We're playing on hard. We have difficulty, medium, difficulty, easy. We have casual mode. Like, we've done so much to make sure that everyone can play Vault Hunters. And it's a sadness in my chest when when people are worried that I wouldn't care about that, because it's such a big focus of Vault Hunters 3rd edition. Make it more accessible for players, no matter what skill level you are. It's not a nerf to cooldown Iskall, it's a buff. Yeah. But I honestly think that, like, the whole healing 6-second thing is... I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting people to think that's terrible. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I will have to revisit it on heal. But I'm...
I missed the patch notes, but the game is fun. Everyone should play more things and notice how many metas get changed as a game grows.
I'm not like... I wasn't expecting the cooldown on health to be an issue at all.
Mr. Iskall, I'm actually very concerned about the latest update. This change could be really harsh, and right now I am wondering if it would be worth not playing until it is reverted, if ever. I have been loving this pack, but I am L22 and I am still taking healing pots into vaults because I still need the extra.
Because I still need the extra health. Please rethink this change. I super appreciate the work you put in. Please don't make it go to waste. Yeesh. Yeesh. Are you guys playing on easy difficulty, or are you playing on hard? Or what are you playing on? Yeesh. Are you playing on casual or non-casual?
Hey Iskall, my husband and I were discussing Vault Hunters the other day. Something that most hard PGs have is some kind of lore or a reason for adventuring. Does Vault Hunters have lore, or am I missing it somewhere?
We are bad with the lore, but we have the God Favors, which was what this patch was supposed to be about today. Bag. Baggers. Weed.
Seems to me that a lot of people seem to ignore the fact that mob damage has been reduced as well. I prefer the new healing now.
Yeesh. So many bronze that I missed there, huh? Yeesh. The issue is, because the skills were so strong, any change to them will always cause this. I feel that there should not be a skill that is 100% must have like heal was. All skills should be nice to haves and benefits. Yay. Yeesh. 448 coin pilers. 448 coin pilers. Nice, 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 nice. Good looting. So, did we get 1500 plus? Did we get 1500 plus? 63% believed. It felt pretty good. It felt pretty good. I hope we did. I hope we did. We got... why is it not coming up? Why is it not coming up? 1,182 there. 1,182 there.
I think the cooldown change makes the vault a bit harder, but not because of difficulty, but because people need to get used to and not spamming heal every 6 seconds, taking every damage like it's nothing. Trust the process.
And 1,024 there. Patch.
I'm excited to read
2,100.
and see what happened with the vault altars and see the actual numbers for the CD changes. I can understand why people are apprehensive, but you all need to remember it's still early development and things are going to change.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, believers. That was a good run. That was a good run. 33 silver. I didn't actually check how much gold we went in with.
Please do not take my question as a complaint. I do love the game and will play no matter how much I may rage when I die. I appreciate all the work you and the team have done. I can't have an opinion on the new changes being I don't know what it is yet.
It's fun to have an opinion, mistress. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Saddens me to see Dylan not trusting the process is hard.
Yeesh. I guess it's more about something people got used to, which now gets changed, which is understandable to some degree. On the other side, if you would live develop this and just release at some point, it would be like whatever you decided. Makes no difference except for the relearn. That's why I kind of stopped playing and just wait for some later patch when most things are set in stone. So I can learn and I don't have to relearn every time. Also, I very much enjoy your work with Voltons and I trust the process. Thank you, Yamato. Thank you, sir. I think I went in with 18 gold, so 3 gold. Yeah.
Iskal, keep your head up. Balancing is the hardest in gaming. You guys are doing a great job.
Of course. Thank you, Fluff. Santora with the 300 bit saying, Iskal, take a deep breath. You and your team have done amazing work. Try out the changes and see what you think. Do you feel that the health needs to change? Let people try it out also. All changes need adjustments. I love watching you and all the people who do. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the healing hate. I wasn't expecting it at all. I didn't see it come.
But it's a video game that requires some skill. If you are struggling with a mechanic, just practice and get better. I personally love the changes that happen. Allows me to keep learning and getting better. I'm loving the mod pack and seeing the development process. Thank you to the whole team.
Thank you, Frog. And thank you for that, Marks. Look, I'm really confused and a bit sad in my head because of the people saying. This is
probably too long for TDS, but I hope you read it.
Is, yeah.
You always seem nervous and self-conscious on patch days. I just wanted to let you know that today has been a great stream. Please hear me when I say, most of us know that you only ever try to make the game better. Nerfing is... So I have been playing on the casual server. Healing feels super weak already. I guess I'm good with whatever and really enjoy VH, and the new version is much better. I just need more heals than you do. My rate is 30 vaults, 21 fails, 1 complete and 8 escapes after my char got reset.
For last week. Just as a point of reference, previously my survival rate was worse. Thank you. Mikila, are you playing on one of my servers? I know that our casual servers I think are on hard also. You only try to make the nerfing is necessary and doesn't make you nerf.
There shouldn't be any hate here. There is enough in the world. Iskal has given a wonderful thing to people. Believe he is listening to all suggestions. No reason for hate.
Dylan's, can we make chat green for Iskal? I think he could use the confidence boost. Thank you, Iskal and Dylan. Thank you, Noela, for the 500 bits. Yeah. Don't worry. I think what I'm supposed to say, like, don't worry about me. I think what I'm supposed to say is that I didn't see this patch today being about anything negative, other than maybe that people would complain about the cost of talents that was increased, which I think was absolutely necessary, and I'm really happy about. So I was prepared to take that battle. I didn't realize that enough Dylans would really hate. Like, we've had 3 people TTSing today that they are quitting Vault Hunters because of this patch. And all 3 are quitting because heal has a longer cooldown than what it had. It went from 6 seconds to 20 seconds. Not because of heal.
I'm super annoyed now. I am trusting the process, but I'm offering valid criticism that comes from a lot of time put into this game.
Yep, for
Mr.
sure.
Riscalry, I know your chat is trying to support you, but I really feel very bullied right now.
Don't bully.
If you want to make the change you but right now, I am very...
Right now I'm very annoyed at how I've been treated. I appreciate the work, Mr. Riscal. Please take it as constructive criticism, not a massive flaming that everyone has to take. Mr. Nico, I don't believe that you were one of the 3 that said that the change is so garbage, I'm going to quit the game. Because that is not constructive criticism, that is hate. There's difference between constructive criticism, as in, this makes the game this way for me. Here's a counter suggestion to this. And we already had one, healing efficiency on Vault Gear. Perfect, brilliant, such a good thing. So every heal counts more. Another one would be, yeah, we should up the amount of cooldown reduction. We should lower it from level 21 to level 0. That's constructive criticism. But yeah. Healing is not an optional skill, it's a must-have. Therefore, this is big. Yeesh. Yeesh. Back to the drawing board. I think you're wrong, by the way. I think that the criticism, even if it's constructive, is terrible. I disagree with it. That's my opinion. I think that you're all wrong. I don't think this is a skill gap issue. I think that you're wrong. I think that your heal was too powerful. This was not to nerf heal. This was to make it so that when you level an ability up, you don't get everything better, including cooldown reduction. I think that cooldown reduction should come from gear. I think what this is personal opinion. Like, I'm not ignoring you guys who are saying that that this is bad for the game. But personal opinion,
the pack is not too hard for me. I really enjoy it.
Sir?
I'm fine with nerfs and buffs. My opinion on this issue is that people can't change their difficulty level to match their skill level on servers. If that was possible, I think people would complain less.
Yep, that is a good point. That is a good valid point. The official Vault Hunter servers are on hard, and definitely something that I need to look into. I wanted to do like a voting for the server. So the server votes on difficulty, because by default they're just on hard. Because difficulty changes a lot. Like, if you play on easy, the mobs will do half damage and have half health. That's pretty big. SMP is the issue, not single player. I like the increased cooldown, but I think it's the fact that the cooldown time is tripled. Something people have a huge issue with. Yeah, but again, I bring it back to that heal should have never been at 6 seconds. I understand it's a huge increase for heal specifically, but it was I said it earlier, it was a fault from my side. It should have never gone down to 6 seconds. Never. That was really bad. Really, really terrible. Really bad game design from my side. And I did it that way because of hypothetical numbers when comparing Vault Hunter Season 2, where we didn't have mana, to Season 3 or 3rd edition. I purposely didn't join the official servers because I didn't want to play on hard. Yeah, it's a very, very good point. I play on medium and I struggled with vaults at level 16, but I'm on newbie. And that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Of course it's fine. Is there a command to change the difficulty later? I want to start on easy until I get... Yeah, there is, Yamato. The vault difficulty is all you do. Easy, hard, impossible, normal. We play on hard on Vault Hunter SMP. I think potentially having servers with other difficulties as official servers could be a good idea. People could be struggling because of the difficulty and already having a tough time. Yep, true. To show the issue, I've purposely only upgrading heal when I have 3 skill points because, yeah, it was really weird the way it was. I can't afford TTS, so I'm trying once more. Iskal, my concern is, as a disabled person with cognitive challenges, it's hard for me to remember to do a lot of things at once. The quick key press of heal made it easier for me.
The problem is everyone has to min-max. If they can't be gods at a game, they trash it. Get good, nerds.
Scofix. I definitely die more than I survive. Casual mode though. I do trust the process, sharing my perspective. If I do have to stop playing, it's because the way you wanted the game just didn't work for me. And truly, that's okay. Yes. To show the issue, I've been personally only upgrading my heal. Yeah, exactly. That was a bad thing. What is damage like on Impossible? I think it's 200%. I think it's like, what is that? 5 Furious modifiers at all times. I don't know if anyone plays on Impossible, to be honest. 0.1% of ruining my view perspective. I'm terrible playing on hard, and I think it's need a change. Heal was too OP, says Chandler. Okay. Yeah, we should test it first, eh? I think that there's valid points in making cooldown maybe bigger ranges on Vault Gear, and I think healing efficiency is a great addition. It's sad that the patch is about heal. Really sad. It's such a minor thing in the big context of all the stuff that's been added. Anyway. I just don't want to disappoint people. Soulburst with Annabelle saying, earlier I mentioned AoE modifiers, but you mistook it for cleaving clouds. But I was instead of suggesting AoE increase for abilities and modifiers. This could be a special modifier. Idols are extremely rare modern armor that could have Nova builds push forward. Oh, I see what you mean. Warlord with 100 saying, my apologies, my question didn't go through because of the TTS ban, but I was wondering if later in development the vault level will go beyond level 100. No, it won't ever. You have greed levels instead, Warlord. Master Right with 100 saying, are Eternals working and using gear now? Yep. That was fixed. In the bug releases. In the bug patch. In bug releases. Release the bugs.
Would it be possible to change difficulty individually and not global gamer rule? Also for cube vaults it would be the difficulty the player who crafted the crystal said.
Yeah, we tried to stay away from that. We tried to stay away from that. We tried to stay away from individual player difficulty because of the fact that we have an armory. And because of the fact that people like to compare themselves to each other, it would be weird if the difficulty was different. Instead, we have the crystal difficulty that you can go up and down. But, I mean, there is potential. We had easy and hard difficult modifiers on crystals last season. There is potential to revisit that idea. So that for something cheap, you can add to the crystal to like lower the difficulty.
Final bits to make Mountis Call aware this is happening. I have received many whispers insulting me personally, and I am not okay with that.
Don't do that, chat.
Mr. Riskall, please know I super appreciate everything you have done for this pack. I'm concerned about this change based on my experience in the vaults, and I think you have
gone about it the wrong way. I think other healing options are needed before nerfing heals so much. I'm turning off now to escape this toxicity. Don't be toxic, Dylan. We don't bully people here. We listen to people. That's what we do. Mr. Tortures dropped 100 gifted subs. What the heck, Matt? Mr. Tortures? Can we get a lot of love? Yeah, it's not okay to insult anyone or to whisper anyone or be mean or toxic. That's just horrible. Don't do that. Everyone is allowed their opinion except racists. They are not allowed their opinion and they can get the hell out of here. Or other mega haters. Blue Eagle, thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. Yeesh. People who are not okay with having opinions out there. I just disagree. Like, I disagree with Nico Spud. I disagree with the people who are saying that this is game breaking. I understand the frustration. But what we're talking about, by the way, if you joined late, is that all cooldowns no longer scale their... No, ability level no longer scale the cooldown of the ability. So the cooldown doesn't go down because you level up the ability. I didn't realize that the fact that this is now on heal instead of 6 seconds is such a big deal for people. I don't know. Apparently it's a huge deal for a lot of people. And the reaction has been created because I got 3 people who TTS'd, so more than 3 people in total probably, that have said outright that this makes them stop playing the game. They don't want to play the game anymore. I don't think it's game breaking, but it's going to be a problem for SMP for people with various skill levels and levels of internet connection. Some of us use heal less than others. Yep, for sure. It's 20 seconds, bro. You have 25 minutes in Vault. Yep. Joe saying, biggest point to make, imagine if we never released heal on release and just added it now, 20-second cooldown. Chat would be amazed that heal exists. Yeah, of course. We didn't have a heal in Season 2. I'm really enjoying playing the
patch, and I'm loving watching the streams. Hard. Change is hard, but it is inevitable in life, and I think using the armors for cooldown reduction is a cool concept.
Yeah, we needed to do something about item quantity, not for the top tier players, mind you, because top tier players, this is actually proof of what Mistress asked earlier. This is proof that we care about the medium player, the average gamer, the 80%ers. Pete and Abe will not care about cooldown reduction. They will still focus down item quantity because they don't need it. They're so good at the game that they don't need this change. But for us others, including myself, I now see cooldown reduction as super valuable because of the fact that it will make me able to heal more often, dash more often, do Nova more often. And so, yeah, I'm going to trade some of my item quantity priorities to cooldown reduction. It's like a good thing. You know what I mean? So, more so than focusing on the top tier, that was the worry, we're focusing on the medium tier. And again, Mr. has dropped 100 gifted subs, which is crazy. What's the CDR possibilities on gear? Same as always, it's 10%. But we have discovered that they appear on level 21, so we may want to lower it so they appear from level 0. And I've also raised the idea of raising cooldown up to 20% per gear piece. But don't forget that there's legendary modifiers. Like, you can get legendary cooldown, probably up to 30%. Pete's focusing on armor, not items. He's up to 89%. Yep. Also interesting choice. 89% reduction. What about the CDR magnet? Good point. CDR magnet, CDR trinket. Absolutely. Good ideas. We didn't have the idea for that before. And then we've also said, as a result of this, that it could be very good to have a healing efficiency modifier on Vault Gear, which I don't know why we haven't had. Like, why do we not have plus healing efficiency? Because that's such a cool metric. And, like, yeah, it would be in the ranges of, like, 10 to 20% on tier 1, maybe. So that the idea is that the player can get to the 100+ percentage. CDR and shields would be great. I think that's wrong. I think the CDR should be idols.
The ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. Frank Mumbo.
Thank you, Grinder. Thank you, sir. Treldov with the 300 bit saying, stay encouraged. This game has brought my family together and without changes. So thank you and the team for all you do. Thank you, sir. Ferda, thank you so much for the 100 bit saying, not hating, but wasn't the main reason for removing splash potions was because the effects of heal in game doesn't nerfing heal also that rationale? No. The reason we removed splash potions in game. Let's just kill all myths about this. The reason we removed splash potion in game was because insta health 2 gives you 4 hearts, correct? With an auto brewer and the cost of these not being higher, and a refill backpack, that would heal you up 4 times 9 hearts.
All right.
That's 36 hearts
you and the devs for the amazing
of healing.
Pack. This
for
pack
free.
and your streams have been my escape from my ongoing depression. Dylan,
thank you,
trust
sir.
the process.
Rachel,
the
$100.
And remember to be kind to one another.
Yep, absolutely. Don't bully anyone, please. Man's had to Google 4 times 9. Yep, I Googled it 100%. 100%. Thank you so much for the $100, Rachel. You crazy.
Note, Kappa, I finally finished my first relic.
Pag?
Dragon. How the heck do I use it?
You gotta build a relic pedestal.
This makes CDR more important and
gotta
more
build this
fun
thing.
to hear now. The change isn't that major as you wand heal every 6 seconds. Amazing work done by you and the team on this pack. Keep on doing what you're doing. Hashtag never ever leaving. Hashtag trust the process.
Thank you, Kingslayer. Yeah, I can agree that I should look over mana for healing. Mana may be too high, I'm not sure. But I don't think that it's in a bad place with the cooldown, because I don't see how... Yeah, like, it depends on how you play, but that's something that you can learn. Everyone can learn. I mean, you could all splash, add the splash potion effect back, but lower the heal amount to half a heart per potion for splash only. It doesn't fix anything sophisticated. You just gave a Mojang solution to what Mojang did with villagers. They were like, oh, wait, you can trade a lot of things with villagers. Here's an idea. Let's add it so that you can only trade twice a day with a villager.
I think it's hard for players to see how stat combos can make up for the cooldown change. These sorts of tweaks and balance adjustments take a lot of effort to figure out by devs. Hard for players to really get it until they experience it.
Yeah. True. It's a lot of math involved. Mojang said, oh, we should fix villagers so you can only trade twice a day. Did that solve the problem with villagers being too powerful? No, you just add more villagers. Just add more villagers to the problem. Having a splash potion heal half a heart is equally terrible. Anyway, today we also added something massive. We added Vault God favors and reputations. You can get regeneration of Vault if you get a Velara favor. Right. You can get healing efficiency with max health.
Thank you and the team for your incredible work.
I hope some of you enjoyed the patch.
The cooldown change indirectly buffs other abilities and traits.
Yes.
Plus it makes cooldown reduction more valuable.
Yes.
It opens up more builds.
Yes, 100% on all of that. I'm excited to build some cooldown. I wish I was in a position to provide financial support. Yo, don't ever think that. But instead you get moral support.
Healing every 10 seconds versus 20 seconds isn't gonna change when you are in deep trouble. Just means you gotta change your strategy.
Yep. This pack is genuinely amazing and so enjoyable. I'm looking forward to trying out the new changes. And I'm speaking as someone who's legitimately bad at Minecraft. Vault Hunts and your streams have been the light in others' incredibly dark year. It's been a dark year indeed.
Tell me more about Vault Gods, please.
I understand everyone has opinions, but I really hope that you hold the thought that just because they are shouting loudly, it doesn't make them right. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Reminding you about the Void Charm recipes. True. Void Charm. Oh, is this recipe? Oh, yeah. You're right. This is cringe. Let's make it together and finish up the stream for today, okay? What should be the recipe for the Void Charm? It shouldn't be free, but it shouldn't be that recipe. I'm thinking one black chromatic steel is kind of cool. One of them. Archetypes are working, yep, but you can't achieve them yet. A pog is good. A pog is great. Void liquid for sure. No, because they don't void it. The charm doesn't void anything. It just looks at your void. It makes your thing look at the void table. 3 pogs. They're not that strong though.
Love the changes to the game. Every playstyle should be viable. As it was before the patch, there was no reason to not go item quality and quantity.
Yep,
this now helps with that.
Yep.
Great work to you and the devs. Hashtag never ever leaving.
I don't understand how anyone can make judgment on features they haven't even used. Chill, people. Try it out and then feedback, says Iona. Cotton up with 100 bits saying everyone wants to complain about heal, but nobody wants to say anything about the cactus you keep running into in your walkway. Priorities, people. I did delete it though, to be fair. 4 basic echo gems. 4 basic echo gems, 4 black chromatic. I think that's too expensive. I can see this be a recipe. I think that could be a recipe. So to explain what this does is that it voids junk if you build like if you build up your junk management storage. You don't need to craft these often. They are like every time you die you need to craft a new one. No echoes, to be honest. I would never buy it over a key. Over a key. I mean, this is a unique feature. When this charm is in your inventory, it will automatically void any items whitelisted in the vault controller on pickup in a vault. That's what it does. What about lava buckets? I hate crafting with lava buckets. Treasure rooms are fixed in update 5. Yep. Is not as powerful as last season. Yeah, exactly. Void buckets. Void buckets would require you to... Then what we're doing is saying that you have to be level 30 to make it. No, I think this is good. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with this. This is expensive as it is. But not over the top. Not over the top. Recipe, 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 recipe. Buckets of void liquid would require you to get into a void vault, which would be level 30. We've tried to stay away from that recipe gate, because then we're saying, yeah, you can't be level... Like, imagine then someone playing and the first thing they unlock at like level 15 is junk management. It only costs 2 from the beginning, right? And then they can't craft it until they're level 30. That's kind of a sad feeling. Apex Soul would down a bit saying, I play on one of your servers and I'm level 41, has 48 armor and 62% defense, but I take 8.5 hearts on damage. I know you lowered damage, but I really wonder how much the 20-sec cooldown gonna affect the playing the game. Apex Soul, we in update 5 also lowered scaling damage by 25%. Also, 8.5 heart of damage you're taking. What is like... I don't know if any mob can actually do that much damage without Furious or Crit. So saying that outright and making people potentially think that that is how much like all damage people things do is maybe dangerous. Let me actually check. I'm gonna put your values in. 48 armor, level 41. What's your resistance at, Apex Soul? Let's consider it at 0 and you have no block chance. The highest damage that you can possibly take without a crit is a slime of all mobs. No. Robot. The boss. Let's never mind the bosses. And never mind the elites. The highest damage you can possibly take is from a slime. Damage. And they will do 4 hearts of damage.
Hey, on your level. How about perfect Alexandrite rather than Echo? Alexandrite is not very used right now, could use some more applications.
Yep, but Alexandrite is meant to be for reroll and for trinket crafting. What is dash cooldown? 12 seconds. 12 seconds.
As someone new to Vault Hunters, maybe it needs to be put in the context of entry for new players. I for one am low level and on casual and on easy. I still have to use heal a lot. I will get better as time goes on, yes, but having heal to start with allowed me to play and therefore get better. Yep, exactly, and that's why we did heal. I agree in the 8 hearts of damage. Yeah, I need more context. I need to know if they're furious. I need to know what mob it is. But we already did that. We already changed the 8 hearts of damage. They're not supposed to do that. The highest damage a mob can do, mathematically with all the data statistics, is a slime on level 41 can do 4 hearts of damage in 1 hit. With 48 armor. No resistance, no shield. That's the max damage they can do. But again, this is after the zombie fix. Can you check upgrades for Wall Charm too? They're also too expensive. Ooh, that is very expensive. There's a tier 4. I didn't know there was a tier 4. Anyway. It's pretty expensive. This one could probably do with just a pog in the middle. Yeah, I'll look into it. I presume husks are included in the zombie fix. Yep. Any zombie type mob. Yep. Yeppers. Mechanism wind turbine doesn't have a crafting recipe. Pag, that's true. They won't ever have. It's one of the staples of Vault Hunters. Always been like that. You can only find them in treasure rooms, sir. Is there any plan for underwater / prismarine theme in Vault? I love gathering materials from decoration while Vault hunting. Good idea. Maybe prismarine aqua theme coming. ETA to the patch coming out Tuesday. Damn, so I wasted all my echo making that yesterday. Oh, top of. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, sir. All right, I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that there are some enjoyers to the patch as well. I hope that we can focus on the Vault God favors. I shall consider all the opinions about heal. I do not think that you are correct, but I shall
still, of course, consider it and think about it and see what the others say as well. Big aquarium theme, yeah, but I don't want to fill it with water is the thing, so yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. My friend is on his way, and yeah, gonna go meet him. Gonna go meet them. Half refill. Heck yeah. Have a great Friday, by the way. It's Friday today. All right, see you guys later. Bye-bye. I wrote down some stuff. See you guys. Bye-bye.